Please kill me. Mass Effect 2. New game. Import Mass Effect 1 character. What? What does that mean?
I'm Commander Shepard, and Brandwater is my favorite channel on the Citadel.
How do I get my character in the game? Oh, I gotta do it manually? Fuck me. How? How to import your character from Mass Effect to Mass Effect 2. Ugh. Okay. Go to my document. Fuck, I just crashed my whole computer. Oh my god. Are you connecting to Bing? Why does Bing even exist? The hiccups are killing me. I'm so fucking... I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, select any files that begin with char. One. I have one file that says char. Copy it. Take it to Mass Effect 2 folder. I don't have a Mass Effect 2 save. Mass Effect 2. There is no save folder for Mass Effect 2. You gotta create the folder? How do I create the folder? Like, I legit have to fucking make one? If there is no Mass Effect 1 folder located in Mass Effect 2 save folder, then simply create the Mass Effect 1 folder in here yourself. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this worked. Let's see if this fucking works, shall we? This is gonna break, isn't it? We'll see. We'll see. Biowari. Not easy getting these fucking games to start, is it? And no, I'm not doing any DLC because it's too difficult to get a deal. This thing? Welcome to Cerberus Network activation. By activating Cerberus Network, you can access... No! Then. Because they shut down Cerberus Network and made it more difficult than it needs to be. So, no. I will not do anything that has been made too difficult for me to do by a company that is just doing it for profit. Yes! Let us begin. Mass Effect. Now, Peachy says I'm gonna hate this game. Everyone says it's the best one. Let's find out together. Oh, what? Name: John Shepard. Rank: 37. Military specialization: Vanguard. Psychological profile: Paragon Commander Shepard follows the Paragon path. I have no idea what that means. Status of Rex: heard not Rex survived the mission on Vermeer. Missing in action: Ashley Williams was killed on Vermeer. Council: the council was lost during the attack on the Citadel. Yes. Perfect. Everything is going according to plan.
I love it with more people.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for. Saving the Citadel, but leaving the Council to die. Humanity's place in the galaxy is stronger than ever, and still it's not enough.
Humans may control the Council, but Shepard remains our best hope.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Kate, go. Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Jesus, do we lose the fucking Normandy straight away? In this fucking game? You kidding me? I love the Normandy. I thought it was going to be our boy all the way through the fucking whole thing. Alright.
Mayday!
Let's go save Joker. Ah! Emma of England. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, by the way. I see you creeping around. Appreciate ya. Also, remember, this is a spoiler-free playthrough, and if I ask questions, they're usually rhetorical. I'm just talking to myself. I'm not looking at chat because I don't trust any of you. Oh my god. Fucking dead, is he? Also, I did hear the sultry sounds of Yvonne Strahovski and apparently Charlie Sheen in this game.
Come on, Joker.
Oh, he's alive, thank God.
We have to get out of here.
Christ.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
I believe he can.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship.
Come on, you're the
won't
best
change that.
pilot in the goddamn galaxy.
Yeah, okay. Help me out.
Fuck. Alright, never mind. I thought we were going to actually try and save the ship. I thought we were going to get an option. Fine scene, yeah. That's what I meant. I was too busy thinking about 100 things. It's obviously not Charlie Sheen. Imagine that. That would be fucking hysterical. Uh-oh! Decent opening. Pissed off that I've lost my ship.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
getting a fucking The Amazing Spider-Man. Oh my god, we can rebuild him.
We can rebuild him.
Are they actually doing that? Are they rebuilding me? What is happening? This is such a Marvel credit scene. Ew.
Stronger, faster, more agile. We have the technology. We will rebuild him as a woman.
Oh. Okay. Facial reconstruction. Choose default or custom procedure. What? They are rebuilding me. Are they building me from scratch? Oh, this is going to upset me for the whole game. So I'm definitely... So the original Commander Shepard has been lost. And he's buggered off. Whatever the fuck that thing was that was shooting me looked exactly like the Citadel as well, which makes me think that the fucking Reapers are coming through. And... I reckon original... This is all I'm going to do right now is just fucking theory craft incorrectly, almost definitely. Original Shepard went and landed on that fucking thing. They picked him up. He's now on that fucking fake Citadel. And now we've... This is a clone. I don't even know if we have the ability to make clones, but we have a lot of tech. Except imported face. What? I have to rebuild... We do have to rebuild. This is a fucking clone, dude. This is a fucking clone, bro. I don't like it. I want my Shepard back. Oops, I clicked out of it. Well, Vanguard again, I guess. I mean, I could do the old soldier like I wanted to do. I won't. We will rebuild him correctly, just in case it is the real Shepard being fixed, which he ain't. Hashtag not my Shep. What was the fucking point in downloading your character from Mass Effect 1 if they make you create a new one right away? Because this isn't the real one. I'm gonna have to play this entire game, and then at the end they're gonna be like, ah, you forgot that at the beginning we remind you was not even playing as the real Shepard the whole time. Shock horror. Man, I wish I could make him as a woman. Okay. Alright, let's go see. I don't know, some weird shit. We got the fucking... You can tell that Wax stole everything for Zero Blue Orion from Mass Effect. There you go, Calamari. You can tell Wax stole everything for Zero Blue Orion from Mass Effect. Like, he didn't even try and cover it. Like, can I copy your homework? Yeah, but change it up a little bit. Because this is going to be the old switcheroo at the end. Because Yvonne Strahovski and Martin Sheen were up to something. They were up to no good. They're the second committee. Although Yvonne Strahovski in top 5 women of all time. It's what I do, honestly. I'm just giving you shit. What's up, Peachy?
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
He's a real voice as well. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping.
From Metal Gear Solid 5.
Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Why the fuck you lying? that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Lie.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
No, it's not. You've set this up so that I don't question anything.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
What is this, Lucerne?
Grab the pistol.
I'm now playing as Effie on Lucerne. Okay. This is going to be a Zero Blue Orion rifle.
Grab your weapon and armor.
Space? When is it space?
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Don't have any...
hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip
You.
for your pistol.
You're doing it. You can't be trusted. No one can. I'm not even the real Shepard. Everything feels wrong. What the hell is this? What the fuck is that? Huh?
Find a thermal clip and get moving.
What is it with these BioWare games and the first door being glitched?
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Fucking KOTOR. Controls are different. I don't like that. What's happening? I'm doing it. Oh, okay. Ah! Hey, fuck off! What is happening? Skeptics. What is that even from, Whack? Why is he doing a turkey impression? Miranda voice actor Ozzy. Yeah, that's Yvonne Strahovski. Is that even how you say her name? I don't fucking know. Why can't I open this? Oh, it's space. Everything's on space this game, okay. Oh. Oh, shift is that bullshit now.
Take any chances. Stay in cover while you take out those mechs.
Please stop.
Get through my shield.
Do I still have my own bullshit? What do I have here? Use a damaging shockwave. Burns through armor, sets enemies on fire. Oh, incendiary ammo. Oh wait, no, that's not what I'm talking about. This. Oh, this tells me up here now. Charge. Oh, it is that. Okay. Incendiary ammo. Bitches! What's up? What's good, motherfuckers? Uh-oh. You're done!
Nice work, Shepard.
Yeah, well, I was cloned from one of the greatest fucking heroes of all time. The real, original, canonical male Shepard. None of this non-canon, canonical clone male Shepard. Bullshit. Is that Yvonne Strahovski? It's much more difficult than Seth Green. But no one's going to do it for Yvonne Strahovski because no one knows who Yvonne Strahovski is unless you're a thirsty virgin like me who's in love with her. Oh my god. Master! Destroyers! Where even am I? What's happening? Where's Charlie Sheen?
Heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher off the security office.
Got it!
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Where? Where are they?
Take the elevator down one floor.
My wife's gonna be pissed off. I think she's still asleep. Oh! Vaughn?
Get to the door. Run!
Hold W and space. Okay, that's how you sprint. I can't hear what you're saying, Yvonne Strahovski. Oh!
Offline. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical.
Wilson! Uh-huh. Tell me more about how I'm a clone. Most expensive clone of all time. Where's Shepard Prime? You done, mate? Oh, you're alive. You're still good. Run. You son of a bitch. Uh-oh, he's coming for me.
Log update. I can't figure her out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Hell yeah. Sounds like my kind of woman. Oh. Got your back. I got your back, Jacob. Oh.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Hey, what's up, Jacob? Who are you?
with Miranda? Yeah,
Why
sorry.
is he blind?
I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I have a few questions.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version.
How did they get my
You
memory?
and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all
9
day.
years.
We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
I don't believe them. I'm a clone. I've been too burned by Metal Gear Solid not to think I'm a clone. Come on, man. Tell me the truth. Les enfants terribles. Les enfants terribles. Isn't it? I guess it is possible that it's been 2 years. Maybe they just needed it to be 2 years so they could set up a story for some reason. But fuck you, dude. Where are you coming from?
Running low on thermal clips. Let me know when you want my biotics.
What?
Rerouting power.
What kind of sexual question was that? Oh, you want me to do this, don't you? That's why you want me to do... Move your mouse over the pull power.
Excuse me. Collision proximity warning.
Yeah, I never want to have to control that.
I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
That fucking glitch there. Why am I dressed in an N7 uniform already like they knew this was going to happen, huh? Huh?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
That's all of them, isn't it? Did I ask this? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. Service tunnels are this way.
Sure he is. Sure he is. Yeah. Or maybe that's Iroquois Pliskin, undercover agent. Why the fuck you lying? Everybody lying. Why the fuck they lying? They're fucking lying. Heck yeah. Boy. Everybody lying. It doesn't make any sense. Too much stuff a secret, but why keep it a secret if you're not gonna turn it on me later? No need for this beginning, unless there is some sort of massive story reveal later on that required some sort of weird writing. Some sort of weird writing where they had to do this. Or I'm a motherfucking clone, bitch. And the real Shepard's out there somewhere. And they think he's dead, and we're gonna find all of the Normandy crew have one by one disappeared. And he was like, if they knew I was alive, they would find me. And that's because the Normandy crew have rebuilt the Normandy and gone and found the real Shepard. That's my prediction so far based on fuck all knowledge. Shh.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
I love how they just always have these private logs available for some exposition to help me justify these characters. I mean, with every one of those private logs, my theory thins massively every time. Wilson!
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Uh-huh. My, by any chance, Venom
Wilson's
Shepard.
hurt bad.
Oh, I have to manually fucking cure these bastards? Are you kidding? I can't be bothered to do that. Where is it? What the fuck is it saying? The Unity power. Unity. There we go. Oh, it's that one. Okay, that's fine.
Thanks, Shepard.
Ah, my legs! Can't move. Sorry, I moved.
Life.
My legs hurt.
Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Oh, am I dropping frames like crazy? I'll see if... Is it still going? It's fine now? Okay. It was definitely Noodle then. Good? Alright, I was just checking my stuff. Okay. I don't trust any of you yet.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Why the fuck you lying?
You set this whole thing up. I know you did, you goddamn scumbags. Mini Vox. My son. My boy. Mini Vox, thank you for the 30 months. Holy shit, dude.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Fuck! Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path for the shuttles.
Overload them then. Why doesn't it work?
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
Oh my god. Command menu, use overload on the fucking things. I'm never gonna remember this shit. The fuck is overload?
That's it.
Well, that's his
Let's get
move.
out of here.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck that off then.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Cerberus. Have I heard of Cerberus? I haven't, but I don't know if he would have.
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Wait, his name is actually Elusive Man. I thought it was just called Elusive Man for us. And they were going to reveal his name later on. Don't you see? It's you, Shepard. You've been in a coma for 30 years. The Elusive Man is Shepard Prime.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
Yeah, he's Shepard, that's
code
why.
Name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Fine, whatever.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much
I
farther
love
to
how
the
it
shuttle
glow
bay.
in the dark scars as well. We healed your body all the way up from fuck all, and yet we left you with some scars, just to ensure that everybody knows that you're a patchwork of a man, that you've been through something physically, that you were involved in a terrible starship crash. However, we made sure that those scars will glow in the dark, because we thought that would be cute. What's happening? Move the cursor and select this target code segment. What am I looking at? Oh. Oh, this is going to be horrific later on. What's happening? Is it just going real slow and later on it's going to get absurdly quick? Why is there a Confederate flag on the fucking screen? I'll get in trouble. What's happening? What's happening? What is even happening? Oh, I have to get the code. Oh, I see. It's a picture. Right? Ah, okay. I thought I was avoiding the fucking red things. I thought it was going to be a game where you have to avoid the fucking shit. Right? And later on it was going to get quicker. Fucking weird. Brad's intelligence is weird. Dude, I don't have any. Like, I don't know why everyone keeps... like, assuming that I'm just, like, putting myself down or something, which is... not the case. I'm a fucking... it's not me, like, being self-deprecating. I'm just an idiot. Everyone's like, no, you're not! Oh my god! I'm like, yeah, I am. It's fine. Oh my god. Int score is 5, yeah. I just have a high wisdom score. I'm really good at, I have good intuition and instincts, so people confuse that with me being, like, academically intelligent. Like, I can actually fucking think laterally and stuff, which I can't. You know what I mean? 20 whiz, 5 in. Yeah. I could play that character. I do play. I am that character, that's why. Of course I can. He's me. What's up, Brennis? I get there eventually. I'm quick at learning stuff. Once I do learn the thing, I get it. Just, I don't know. We're getting on that. Alright, what is this one again? That's incendiary. That's charge. Use a damaging shockwave ram into the enemy.
Real money gang.
Hey! What's up, Emo Tarzan? Thanks for the 10. In that fucking real money gang, boy.
System not designed for specialized
Doesn't seem any stronger, do they, the incendiary rounds?
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
See that red eye? She's a fucking Terminator. Oh my
Dead.
god.
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Oh, that was Steve Blum, was it, Wilson? Huh.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I knew he was lying.
Why the fuck you lying?
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
There is one thing I wanted to ask.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Save of the Skies?
Bruh.
That one was for you, mate.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
What year was this game?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
Because your entire life has been spent on this station so far, clone boy.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
It's been 9 years. Do you think you've developed a bit of trust issues after your Metal Gear playthrough? I have, but I don't trust anything that starts a game with your main character just dying and kind of like floating into space. You don't see them die. Any character that dies off screen, you know, or is injured so badly off screen that you had to apparently rebuild them or whatever. It's very possible I'm just insane, and I'm sure that my crazy paranoia is unfounded, and this probably just is the truth. They probably just did rebuild me. But I'm entertaining the enjoyable idea that I'm a clone. I wonder if I would be quite so psychopathic about it and insane if I hadn't just played Metal Gear all the way through, though, you know. Fall Apple, holy shit, thanks, bro. That one's for Fall Apple, thanks for the sub, bro. Good to see you. This one's for Skeptics. This one's for Skywings.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite channel on Twitch.
Thank you, non-canonical Shepard, just like the one on the screen.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
Yes, I remember. Yo, what's up, Dave?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Because she was a fucking racist piece of shit and the other guy's name sounds like Raiden.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Shepard, think back to the Citadel, after the Council died on the Destiny Ascension, and you killed Saren. What happened next?
With the Council dead, humanity stepped into power. We formed a new Council. I recommended Captain Anderson to lead it.
Yes, Captain Anderson is now Counselor Anderson. Though from what I hear, he preferred life in the military.
Still, good to know that the human council member isn't going to put politics ahead of defense.
Your memory seems solid. There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Mm-hmm. And is the Elusive Man perhaps me from the future? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't keep the Elusive Man waiting.
Uh-huh.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Yeah. There is no more N7. Counselor Anderson is long dead. It's been 30 years. I know exactly what is going on here. I know exactly what is happening. You fucking bastards. You horrible people. What the hell have you done? Oh. My God. Why would you let me do this? Huh? Why? Why would you let me have access to this? Oh no. Why would you let me do this? Why? Fuck's sake. Ew. No. Why? Why let me have this level of control? I don't want it. I'll ruin the experience for myself. You fucking idiots. God damn. Oh, it's so disgusting. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Fucking game's giving me control. I don't want this level of control. I'll destroy the game. Ruined it. Ruined the whole game for myself. I can't help myself. I can't be left in control of such decisions. Shit, is that Michael J. Fox? Played by Charlie Sheen. Played by Martin Sheen.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Not unusual to wear pink like a twat. It's not unusual to ruin the game like that.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
Are they moving them around?
We're committed to the advancement and...
Why are you moving them around?
If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act...
Look, they're moving them around to fuck with me. God, my demented brain can't fuck... You can't fuck with my head like that. Alright, this game has just lost 10 points.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Which one?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck you lying?
Hey, Birds of Paradise, thanks for the 6 months, lad. How you doing, friend? God damn, this fucking... It's not easy to script a dialogue system. Well, they did it in the first fucking game without moving it around.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Squad. Aha! It's time. Below your portrait is a summary of Paragon and Renegade points. With more points, you can unlock new conversation options. Oh, what? I don't get to charm anymore? Huh? Where are the charm points? What am I looking at? Where's the... Okay, I have 4 points. Use that at all. Freezes them. Shockwave. Pull. And then how do I put points into... There is no charm in this game? That's lame. Minus 10 points for the game. Can't do charisma build. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go with all 4 points. In this. Oh, I can't? Okay, what about this? Can I do this? Oh. Okay. Is that it? I don't level up the other one. Save the game. Check on the right side of the screen. What else is on? What's on the right side of the screen? What am I missing? There's nothing there. I mean left. What? Left under your portrait. There's nothing there. Yeah, I can see that it shows Paragon and Renegade. I fucking... God damn it. I'm done. I'm not looking at chat for the rest of the day. Done here, chat. I'm done with you. I'm playing the game without you now. Alright, Noodle was correct. There is no way that a misogynist would be called dead in pink. Would he be in? He'd be in blue, wouldn't he? Blue and red. Fuck yeah. Wish there was an even darker blue. Ooh, dark red. Hell yeah, boy. Get some fucking go faster stripes like a real man with a car. Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah, boy. Go faster stripes, boy. Hell yeah, boy. Casual appearance, definitely this though. Am I right, lads?
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Why the fuck you
Don't
lying?
worry. We'll find out what happened to those colonists.
Well, at least you're confident. Let's hope it's not misplaced.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Okay, so I'm getting the sensation here that the it's possible that it's possible that they did this whole thing just to fucking shoehorn in Cerberus, so that there's like a whole thing in the beginning where now I'm working for these guys. I distrust them, I don't like them, but slowly I come around to their thing and I actually like these people, and then later on I have to choose between the Normandy crew and these people, maybe. Maybe that's all they were trying to do. Or I'm a fucking clone. I don't know.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Railroading.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Fuck off. Alright, so we need to go somewhere. I just have to, I have to go somewhere in the real world. The real world. I don't need that charm voice anymore, do I? Lame. Bullshit. This is some serious bullshit, mate. Where? Excuse me. This is some serious bullshit, mate. I just have to go to Outer Heaven real quick. If you don't mind. Sorry for my constant interruption. Do you remember when I promised that it would no longer be this way? Well, it shall. It shall be this way. Oh, yes. I'll give you... You know what you need? You need some of this. This is what you need in life. You ready?
Has anyone ever called you, Bob?
Yes.
Rob? Who?
My best friend, Reese, calls me Bobby.
Bobby?
Yeah. That is for the very, very close friends. You might one day be ushered into the inner circle.
Oh, the sound of that. Sounds a bit odd. Is there an initiation ceremony?
Yeah.
Bobby?
Yeah, he calls me Bobby. Very few people call me Bobby.
It's just a bit, you know.
Bobby Bryden, little Bobby Bryden.
Really?
Fills the stage with flags.
Oh dear. See, I was talking the other day with on this trip. I was with some friends. We were having a good old laugh. I think you find this funny. In costume dramas, like sort of things set during the Civil War, if they're staying at an inn, they've got flagons of ale. They always say things like, "We must to bed, for we leave at daybreak." Right? Don't they?
Mm.
They never say, "To bed, for we leave at daybreak." They never say, "To bed, for we leave at..." What time should we leave? 9 o'clock, 9:30? 10 o'clock? What time are we going to be there? 10? All right. To bed, for we leave at 9:30, quarter to 10.
10-ish.
10-ish. We leave at 10. To bed, for we leave at 10-ish.
No, to bed. We leave. I want to be ready to go. I want to be literally out the door at 10.
I want to be out the door at 10. So if we have breakfast about 8:30, yes. Right. To bed, for we leave at definitely at 10. Breakfast about 8:30.
Yeah.
But like I say, ready to go at 10 because we have because the battle tomorrow we may lose our lives. So we leave at. Are we leaving at daybreak? No, we've just been talking about it.
Oh, no,
we're not leaving at daybreak. We're leaving at about.
Well, we said 10-ish.
We're leaving at 10-ish.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, to bed, for we leave at 10-ish.
But I'll be down for breakfast at 9.
Well, I'll be here for breakfast at 9. Who wants to join me? More than welcome. To bed!
To bed! Aye.
That's a very sort of... that's Python-esque type thing, isn't it?
Monty Python. Very nice house over there. Look at that one on the left.
You ever work with any of the Pythons?
Yes.
Which one?
No.
Interesting.
No, but I've met. Let me finish.
I went to the 40th.
I've met Palin, Gilliam, Jones.
Rob, it's great that we meet, but we've all met everybody. I've worked with all of the Pythons, bar the dead one. At the 40th anniversary celebrations, as they walked down towards the stage, Eric Idle and John Cleese grabbed the hand of one man in the audience as they went down. Guess whose hand that was?
Eddie Izzard.
My hand, Rob, my hand.
Was it?
Yes.
Why?
Because they saw me as inheriting the mantle of the... I'm featured heavily in the documentary.
Yeah, you probably did a turn. You probably acted out some of the sketches, didn't you? Did you?
No, I didn't.
Did you?
No, I didn't act out any of the sketches.
I have returned just in time to continue the playthrough of Massive Flex. Okay, let's get on with this. Ladies and gentlemen, I am in charge here now, in charge of this operation. I am Commander Shepard, and we leave tomorrow at daybreak. Leave tomorrow at 9:30. Quarter to 10. What the fuck is happening? Massive flakes. God, my legs hurt so much, man. The backs of my thighs. Hey!
We should
Help
be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
The elusive man, mate. Fucking right, looking at you, mate. It's nice to see you there, mate. Good old Commander Shepard. Unfortunately, we had to use all of the money in Australia, mate, to fucking bring you back. It was a fucking cunt of a job, mate. Let me fucking tell you that, mate.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Looking fully fucking evil there, mate. Yes. I see.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
What is this? Last night's episode of Zero Blue Orion?
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Remember when Mass Effect 1 didn't have any sound design at all? Well, now you can! Mass Effect 2 comes with a whole new set of Mass Effect sound musics. Now there's music that fits the scene and the tone of the situation. If you're lucky, when the pace is ramping up and the enemies are swarming the characters, maybe the BPM of the song will go up by at least one. Roar.
I fancy fucking credits. Drinks are on me tonight, lads.
Oh, what the fuck? No signs of a battle, they said. Ow.
Up front!
What the hell is that? Fucking dog. Get down. I don't actually know where my health is. There isn't a health bar, is there?
Rerouting power.
It's just the screen.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
The redness on the screen, right? One of those games. Sure, why not change it up? Highlight the individual nodes to match the symbols. When you've found two matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time. Bypass security. What? Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. Oh, fuck me. Hey! You have to get it right first time? What? No. Oh, but it does change. Oh my god. Well, we're never, ever, ever gonna get something out of those.
We've been spotted.
Oh, it's the boys.
Stop right there! Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
Oh.
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
I hate you.
Talizora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Oh.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
How long was it between Mass Effect 1 and the beginning of Mass Effect 2?
You should head back to your ship, Tali. We'll let you know when we find Vitor.
Like hell. I'm not letting Cerberus take over.
Neither am I, Praza. I don't want to fight you, Shepard. But I can't just let Cerberus handle this. Besides, we need to work together. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
I hate Tali.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people.
2 years, so it's been 4 years
and tried to blow up one of our
since
ships.
I last saw Tali.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
It's been 2.5 years since you've seen her. Yeah, but... How long between Mass Effect 1 and the beginning of Mass Effect 2? I know I've been in a coma for 2 years. I've said it about 400 times.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Since the end of Mass Effect 1 and the beginning of Mass Effect 2. Since we last saw Shepard at the end of Mass Effect 1 and we first see him on the Normandy in Mass Effect 2. Is there an amount of time there? Only a few months. Okay. I'm deleting my stream today, by the way. This is the final stream ever.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
They've seen us.
Excuse me.
Nope, fuck this shit.
Impact imminent.
The answer is that nobody knows the answer. Okay.
Use overload on him.
I don't know how to do that. What the fuck is overload?
Here we go.
You did a great job, buddy. You did a great fucking job, mate.
One less.
Use overload on him.
Oh, there's no such thing as overload.
Oh my
Oh my god, there's one there.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
You misunderstood the fucking minigame? Oh, the hacking minigame? Yeah, I know. I'm just purposefully not opening any of them now to wind you lot up. You're welcome. The more you annoy me, the more I can annoy you back.
Enemy down!
It's gonna be the most frustrating shit you've ever seen in your entire life. You keep up this attitude with me, chat? You keep up this attitude with me, chat? It's gonna be the most frustrating gameplay you've ever seen in your life. Alright? Who can play at that game? Okay, you goddamn monsters.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just pressing random buttons.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
I don't know what all the different...
Going to cover!
Going to ground!
That's Hallie, she dead. Fuck yeah, boy!
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overlord, take out their shields.
Why does my gun shoot like this now?
Emergency. Critical failure.
So it doesn't heal me, the Medicare, it just heals them. Easy. So what was you worried about? Don't you know who I am? I'm the clone of Commander Shepard. Oh no, she's alive. This is bullshit.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Shut up, Tally. I fucking hate you. You're the worst, man. You're causing me to have like negative charm points because this game's...
We can use this.
Dumb. Peachy was right. Peachy was right.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. No escape. No hope. Can't hide forever. Monsters will find you. Swarms will find you.
The fuck was that?
Vitor, I'm here to protect you. I won't let the monsters get you. I promise.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. No escape. No hope. Can't hide forever. Monsters will find you. Swarms will find you.
Like what?
Vitor, I'm here to protect you. I won't let the monsters get you. I promise.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
This is lame. Because now I'm forced to have... You should join us, Tali. Never! Vitor goes with Tali as like the good option, but I hate Tali. Vitor has to come with us. But if I choose this one, I'm going to get the negative bullshit because I can't do charm points in this game. So I have to just... Why don't I like Tali? Because she's a woman and everyone likes Tali in the chat. Which means I hate her. I mean, I already got all the information out of him. What the fuck is he going to tell us?
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
No, thank you.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Okay, so Jacob is a fucking full-on good guy then, I'm assuming. from this. Jacob seems like he's like the angel on my shoulder and the woman is the devil on my shoulder. But I wasn't sure. I was at first, until you lot told me in the chat that Jacob's a good guy. I thought maybe they were making her out to just be a bitch, but she's actually a good guy, and Jacob is in fact coming across as kind of a more reasonable person, but in fact he's just a hired gun and he's going to turn on me at some point in the future. But I'm going to guess not. Right.
The data from his Omni tool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Tuchanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Kaidan Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh? I can't believe it's you, Joker. Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Illusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. Good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Okay, so Joker is part of the gang. We're gonna have to go around and collect all of our friends. Mass Effect 2, collect your friends, the gang. Cool. At least the Normandy's back. They just recreated it, that's fine. Still not the same, and I don't like it. Not my Normandy. But at least it looks like a Wipeout car, and that's good enough for me. As long as it looks like it's from PlayStation 1's Wipeout. Ah! Oh, it's different looking. Okay. Oh, no, it isn't. Ish.
Oh my god.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Why is this an option?
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Why am I wearing crop top, sleeveless... what are those things called? Body warmer. You know when you're watching RuPaul and they don't have makeup on? Alright. We know the Collectors use some sort of advanced technology to immobilize the victims. We need to develop a countermeasure. Yeah, sure, you know
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
You sound like, whatever her name is. Number 6? What the fuck was her name? Fucking Cylon?
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Use the galaxy map to pick new destinations for the Normandy. Oh, they had to blow the Normandy up so that they could rebuild it for the fucking second game, didn't they? They blow it up at the end of this fucking game in time for the next one. That's what really happened, isn't it? Use an elevator to access the elevator. Hell yeah. Maybe I can go and see if I have any more outfits that look fucking amazing. Well, well, well. Why does he look like he's in Tekken? Looks like someone from Tekken. King of the Iron Fist Tournament. Enter the Mass Effect. Derp! Holy shit, Derp. Coming in with a 20 months. Only 4 months more until my balls turn black. Do you reckon that I should get rid of them since black isn't a healthy color? No, because if you get rid of them, then you won't gain access to the ones that you need, will you? Thanks for the 20 months, lad.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
This ship is just a copy! This is too good to be true! I find myself picking all these neutral options in this fucking game.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Shirts.
Can I not speak to it?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named EDI?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Actually, it's an initialism.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Oh. I'm gonna have to destroy that later on.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Bro, she sounds so much like whatever her name is. Someone Google it. I'm too scared to fucking IMDb this game. It'll fucking destroy everything, won't it? Right, where we going then? Go and see Horang.
King of the Iron Fist tournament. Enter the Tekken.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Team status. Select. Miranda. Submachine guns and pistols. Heavy pistols and shotguns. I want a shotgun. Man. Read your new message. Oh, from Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Well, I didn't put you on top, though. I distinctly remember saying that humans should not be entirely and completely monopolizing the council here. And yet, somehow, that seems to be how everyone took my... I don't want all humans to be in charge, but I don't want Udina to be in charge either. And then somehow everyone's like, you made humans in charge.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
You are my personal assistant. Well, thank you so very much, Kelly Chambers. Trisha Janine Helfer. Trisha Helfer. Trisha Janine. It is Trisha Helfer. Is it really? Yeah, Kerrigan. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Miranda93? Just in time to see Miranda, the woman who created a clone of Commander Shepard and put him in the best outfit of all time.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Okay, smiley.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity.
Bullshit.
I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You are very loving. Are you happy?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
No, we won't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you
What the fuck is happening? I'd embrace you. What is... What are these options? Can't I pick one of these? What the fuck is this? Turn around. Run away.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What the fuck is happening? I want to know what the fuck is that. Why am I inside of a fucking... What is Yeah, there's plenty I want to know why I'm insane now.
I better go.
Okay.
The fuck did you do to my brain? Whether you were fixing original Shepard or cloning original Shepard, I don't know, but you fucked everything up. What am I wearing? So many questions.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Oh, please make me a shotgun. No, please, I want a shotgun. Is Kelly a romance? You know, I wouldn't even know that there was romance in these games, and if you had never mentioned it in the chat. Like, I could have easily stumbled into, like, the romance portion of this game. I genuinely had no idea it was in it. And even when you were talking about it in Mass Effect 1, I just thought it was, like, a joke for most of it. And you were saying about it. Like, there's romance. You can romance characters. I just didn't know at all. And even when you were saying it, I was like, oh, you can't. It's a joke. It's just they're kidding, you know? Because it was some weird dialogue. But I guess there really is. It's fucking weird.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Illusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I'm so mad. I accidentally used my Twitch Prime on another channel. I accidentally slipped, fell, clicked through 3 different options to verify that you want to use your Twitch Prime on the channel, accepted it, went through to the other side, accepted my new emotes from the other channel, and then stood up again like, oh, whoopsie-doo. I mean, you accidentally did it.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Illusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I don't even know what you just said.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay. and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
Quantum what?
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, 2 subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Give me bits. MK Glide. You owe me money. You gave my money to someone else, you fucking How dare you give my money away? It was mine. I was owed it.
No messages for you, Commander.
Wowza. Oh. Captain's cabin, please. Captain's cabin, please. Captain's log. Stardate 101. Why'd you steal Dash Rendar's outfit? I don't know who Dash Rendar is. What? Achievement. Save your crewmate from an overwhelming attack. Okay. Personalize your armor. Oh, that's great. Okay. Select music. God, it's just so horrendous. I don't even like this outfit anymore.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste.
Trying to keep me
That
comfortable,
said,
huh?
This space
So I
is
wanna
directly
stay.
under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
What do you say, buddy? You fucking trust a goddamn word you say, you goddamn monstrous animal. An old Star Wars game on the N64. Oh, okay. I had one Star Wars game in my life, and that was the original SNES Empire Strikes Back game. Whatever that was. One where you start off on a Tauntaun. You know that one? It's the crew quarters. He's in here then.
She's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Hey guys.
Well, my family lives in New
Guys?
Canton.
Oh, that colony's
It's
on
me.
the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collectors.
Commander Shepard.
couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important
Can I have
that
a
she
seat?
have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
What are you guys talking about? You wanna play cards? You wanna eat some, get some snacks? Wanna show me the picture of your child? Okay, well, it's really great to meet you guys. Bye. A lovely couple.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
I'm fully aware. Fully aware. Oh, I know. I wonder if my toaster is... What the fuck? Wax Steven? What's happening? Is that... Ew. Is that same doctor woman? It is.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Good to see you too, woman from the first game.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Okay. What are you saying to me, Pumpkinberry? Hold on, everyone. I have to tab out because PB has to send me what can only be described as a dick pic. Brad, what's your favorite show ever? Battlestar Galactica.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Don't say stuff like that.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full
We didn't
life.
survive it together. I
No
died.
regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Fuck off.
Commander.
Clone Doctor. All these fucking clones.
Chef
Massive
surprise again.
shit.
Come on, Rupert.
Really waxed
I'm
even based
sorry,
his entire
Princess.
show
Filet mignon
off
and
of this
caviar coming
fucking
right
game.
up. Let me just get out my
Hey.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Okay, what is this that Wank keeps posting? Whoosh. Oh, I didn't whoosh you. I got it. You didn't whoosh me. I got it. I got it eventually.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Okay, bye.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Bye, bitch. See you. Ta-ta. Goodbye. Unless Brad doesn't care to know who you can or cannot... No, I don't want to know anything. I'm fucking upset that I even was told that I can romance people. I wish I hadn't known. It would have been fucking insane if I had been given all of these options. If I suddenly found myself in a relationship and didn't even know that there was romancing in this game, it would have been fucking amazing.
Commander, what can I do for you?
But of course, chat has to ruin everything for
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Bye. You're a clone. You're a clone. I'm a clone. Joker's a clone. The Doctor's a clone. Everyone's a fucking clone in this fucking thing. I don't trust it. Does cloning exist in the Mass Effect universe?
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Okay. No flirting? No, because you lot want me to flirt with her, so I never will. Oh, it is.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Aye, hadad Scotty.
Speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
Hello.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
You want to kill Marnik?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
Uh-huh.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Bye.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I'm still here, man. It's fucking weird, alright? Where the fuck is that, man? It's like the Peace Walker mammal pod. MK Glide, you're insane. Okay? You're insane. That's all I have to say to you. Alright, maybe that will incentivize you to unsubscribe next time. Who lives down here? What the fuck? Why would you sleep here? Whose office is this? Is this it? There's nothing else here. Is this where I need to go? Yes. Alright. And away we go. Oh my god, my legs. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Citadel? How do I get my journal? Your missions. Stop the Collectors. Wow, there is so many. What the fuck? Assemble a team of experts to fight the Collectors. The Professor. The Warlord. Archangel. The Convict. These aren't the people I want. I want my people. I guess we'll go to the Citadel then. Go and see the boys, see what's going on. Political. Where is it? Oh. Oh, I fly around. That's adorable. Father! Where the fuck is the Citadel? Whee!
there, go there. Where the fuck is the Citadel? Aha! The Serpent Nebula.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite channel on Twitch.
Through the Citadel. I can't believe we still just live at the Citadel. It's fucking insanity. Now we even know what it is and they're still doing it. Mental.
Oh my god.
Go, Samael.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Brad Wotot, Wotot? Did I say that right? Anyway, Brad Wotot is my favorite channel on the Citadel.
Ew. I have to take her with me? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I have points to spend. You. What can you even do? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Woot it. That's me, Brad Woot it. We back in the hizzy, boys. Is your boys in the hizzy, in the hizzy, in the... Oh, these fucking things are still here.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
Bro.
Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates
This is the most alpha shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
Speed. It impacts with the force of a
Hell
38-kiloton
Hell
bomb.
yeah.
That is 3 times the yield of the City Buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth.
Damn.
That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in
Fuck
space.
yeah,
Now,
boy.
Serviceman Burnside,
Grab my
what is
dick.
Newton's first law?
Grab it while you speak.
Sir,
An object in motion stays in motion, sir.
Come on.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted
God
on
damn,
by an
you're such
outside
a man.
force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years.
Hell
If
yeah.
you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your
Hell
damn
yeah,
targets.
boy.
That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution.
All right.
That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Hell yeah, man. Fucking claps. Give him a clap. That was a fucking man right there. Men who talk like that. I just, you know, like, I wish that they would, grab me by the dick when they speak like it. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
No.
What? Why?
Oh.
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Yeah. Everyone's a fucking goddamn racist in this game, for fuck's sake. Alright, well. Let's go on through. Hey, friend.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Thank you for letting me in anyway, though. Guess I could
You'll
just
have
walk
to make him
past
scream
that.
a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask. Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Those out, mate. Are you from Fargo there?
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
Oh, is
but
that
I
right?
can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
How about you don't do that? How about, is that even legal there? Where's Admiral Amidala, to speak to, where's Colonel
Couldn't
Ty?
one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
Or were those 9 days of running around going to be me going to get the answers I need? What if I had, during those 9 days, there would have been a line of questioning that would have revealed I was in fact a clone?
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Nope.
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs. organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in C-Sec.
The C-Sec took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Okay, bye.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Hey, I'll never speak to you again if I can help it. I hate you. You sicken me. You're gonna ask this thing if it's real?
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you.
This
is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the C-Sec security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby C-Sec officer, or contact the Embassy through the station network.
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots going on.
There have been 26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the Citadel in the past 2 years. Many non-human residents disagree with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
That explains the tension on the station. Is the Alliance doing anything to calm the population?
Any further information has been deemed inflammatory by the Office of Information Management. Be advised that your inquiry has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
There seem to be a lot more C-Sec officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased C-Sec patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of Starship models is well regarded.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina.
I buy a fucking gunpla. Gunpla? Can I buy a gunpla?
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Want an endorsement? What the fuck? Accuse her of classism. What?
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Okay.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Okay, bye.
Thanks for your time.
Of course,
What the fuck
citizen.
would I don't even know why that option is there. A space hamster! This small furry rodent looks up at you with what seems like a knowing smile. Okay. I can buy a fish. I can buy a model. Gunpla model. Small ship model of the Asari Dreadnought destroyed while defending the Citadel. A small ship model of the System Alliance. Normandy 1? Fuck yeah. Yes. Thank you. I'll be buying Mr. Bibimbap as well. It's £9,000. I'm scared they'll kill it. I'm not going to do it. A video
So do
game.
you want to get one of the fish?
People
or
who
maybe a model
make
ship?
video games are
was a model ship,
sociopaths
supposed to
like
remind me of
1000% of the time. You know what I mean? Falsey!
Those lakes up on the Presidium.
Falsey. 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 What is that? Falsey. What's happening, Falsey? Maybe Shepard is the hamster. That's true.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
What the fuck? Novels? Get the fuck out of here. Cult novels? I don't want to buy a cult novel.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn city.
Although if you were ever going to get him to join a cult, it would be now while he's like, am I a clone? What is happening? Nice Ferraros. Oh.
Perfect time to keep this sub going while playing one of my favorite games.
What's happening, Rewind Ryan? Been a while, friend. 31 bloody months. Old buddy, old pal. Madness, they cried. Madness. Is that Peachy?
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale.
I don't
here.
need a ship.
Only slightly used, yes.
I have a clone of my old ship. I am a clone of my old self. What's up, Ryan? Aperture Entity.
Cyberbullying is not a joke.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Sounds disgusting.
This clanless is a thief.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement
Side
here.
quest.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves. All of them.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Find the credit chit. Find the... I'm trying to save the bloody world. Trying to save the bloody world. You honestly think I have time to go and find your credit chit? Let me tell you something I absolutely do not. Life support webbing. Wearable webbing framework. Yes. Where can I purchase a shotgun? I'm looking to purchase a shotgun. Excuse me. I'm looking to...
Welcome to Saranus Applications.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'm just looking around.
Saranus will be there when you need us.
Oh, I can find out where the chit went.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Oh my god.
What do you
I'm
need?
just looking around.
Saranus will be there when you need us.
Oh my...
Welcome back,
Oh
Shepard.
my god.
What do you need today?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit.
I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
That was easy. Bye.
Thanks. He'll be glad to hear that.
Not a problem. Have a good day.
I found your credit shit. What is it? Vole? Little vole man. Screws
I felt her
man.
hand go into my pocket when I...
Please move along.
No.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Okay. I'm just trying to buy a shotgun. All I want to do is buy a shotgun. Oh. Someone please sell me a shotgun. This is so much to purchase.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
No, I will not drink a Tupari sports drink. I have G Fuel. Ah, that's the fresh taste of Code Brad in my mouth. Nice outfit. You look like I did 25 minutes ago. I was dressed like, what is Jin Kazama's mum called? Jin Kazama wins. Perfect. This is a fucking dead end. Where the hell do I go then? I've no other world.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter.
Oh my god! Stop fucking lie! Aha! The Presidium place. 30% dang, it's not a 30%, no, it's a lie. Because Cujo and Noodle are desperate to get me in trouble.
Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
Father.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
You were the goddamn right choice.
Nobody said this was going to be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
You know the threat the Reapers represent. There must be something you can do.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard.
I'm Commander
Shepard. What are you
Shepard.
doing here?
Brandwoto is my favorite channel.
Surprised to see me? Motherfucker.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
You fucking also knocked him out like 10 minutes before you got that job.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
He's gone to find the real one. The real Shepard.
Of course, Shepard, I understand.
And he's gonna find him somewhere near the end of the game.
Just do me a favor and be careful.
Oh, you're still speaking to me.
You can't trust Cerberus.
Huh? What did you... Okay, bye. What else am I doing here? Fuck me. Journal. Go to the Citadel and request a meeting with the... That's done, is it? Okay, well... Captain Bailey has cleared up some bullshit. Okay. So there's no stop. So I have to go and collect all these people, right? That's what it wants me to do first. Okay. Still didn't buy a fucking shotgun, huh? Then so be it. Can you open this? Oh, this is a thing. Request a new squad member. How do I get to my ship? Is it there? Is it the dock? I guess it must be. Oh no, Normandy. Little Shepard was pressing in space. No, he wasn't! I know the truth. I know the truth. Now where are we going then? We've got to go and find one of these fucking geezers. Whichever one shows up first on my bloody map. Ooh. Recruit the Krogan. Yes. Done. Where is the Krogan? There he is. Corlys. Enter the orbit of Corlys.
Garbage scow with a climate.
Was how one Citadel Council member described Corlys at the turn of the century. And as ever since then, the Corlys the Tourist Bureau has been attempted on a rebranded planet. It hasn't worked. Though they have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption, scandals, and a staggering murder rate ensure the Corlys image is permanently stained. Corlys' biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junked spacecraft into their component parts. While the invention of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner, it is still a dirty business that chokes Corlys' sky with smog and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. A shady hospital industry and a scavenger underclass are a spectacle of urban decay. Travel advisory. Corlys ranks second in the murder per capita in the Terminus systems and first in off-world murder. Encourage employers, security professionals, and visiting. That one was not for Kuro Tout, but this one is Kuro Tut.
Oh my god.
There you go. You are welcome. Krogan first, please. We can finally get rid of her. Light Goku, my son. What's up, Sheepsalot? My boy.
The dossier doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
Why?
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Oh, we'll find him. Oh, yeah.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Okay. Is that going to be the Krogan warlord? If it is, I'm going to fucking leave.
Observation post ahead. They look tense.
Hey, boys. Oh, my lord.
Taking cover.
What is this gun that I have?
He goes. Enemy down.
Ah! Jesus, shut the fuck up. It's only death. You should be fucking happy. Oh.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding.
Stop
bleeding. Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
How would you like some Medi-Gel, young man? I can place it in your bum bum.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone.
Understand.
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Okay, let's go find him.
Hostiles ahead, watch it.
What's your mate? What's up, mate? It's your boy coming at you fresh from New Zealand. Mate, I've got my little dance to do for you.
Mount that one.
Do you like my little dance? I've got a nice little dance for you to go on, because I'm from New Zealand there. Do you like dancing? Because I'm from New Zealand and I've got a nice little dance for you. Oh my god. Did somebody play Dirts of War and then make Mass Effect 2? I think they did.
Right between the eyes.
I did somebody play Dirts of War and then have to make their own video game. Oh, I pick a new gun. Is this her gun or my gun? They pick their own guns, do they? Oh yeah, this is my gun. Oh, I do have a shotgun.
Get over here!
Get over here. These snakes. Forget what this one does. Charge. Use a damaging shockwave. Ram into an enemy. Yeah, okay, well, that's pretty fucking useless.
Here we go.
Oh, is he dead? No. This gun sucks. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Sheepsalot wants me to press the button.
No.
There you go, my friend. Down! The cover system is not perfect, is it? I will say it is useful though. Like I can say. What are you doing? Standing there looking fucking fantastic? Come on. What's happening?
Headshot! Have a nice trip.
Who needs a medic? Oh, is that what's wrong with you? You need one of these? No, you're fine. What the fuck is happening?
Here goes.
I still had the marksman fucking thing, man. It was fucking useful, wasn't it? Where are we going? What difficulty is this? Normal, I think. I didn't change the difficulty, so whatever the standard presented difficulty is.
Let's go. Light fire.
Is that a Krogan? Is he on our side? Fuck yeah, he is. Get out of the way, woman! My god.
Now let's finish you off.
So I can't heal myself at all. I can only hide and recharge my shields. That's it.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
Plot armor. It's known as plot armor.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to.
Literally what
but
we
it's
just
not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'dor?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. This another genophage cure attempt?
Cure. Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
That merc said they were insane, but he seems lucid enough.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Dead. It was me yesterday.
And dangerous.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run, or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Okay.
Don't like the look of that. stay alert.
Oops. E.
Move it!
Can I get him to come back with me? How do I fucking undo that order? How do I fucking rally him up on me again? Come back to me, please.
Got it!
With you.
Hey, Warlord Swan! Rah! God. Finally.
On target!
Finally, it is time. Vanguard seems like an absolutely absurd option in this one.
Ready to die?
You know? What are you doing?
Right!
Right behind you.
Warlord!
Enemy charging!
If Wonton finds out my ass is grass and he's got a lawnmower, you dig? Oh yes, Warlord. You know what tickles my fancy, don't you? You know precisely what tickles my fancy. Oh yeah. We'll have to get you a glass of Lucozade.
Got a charger!
Oh, he's bloody there. You know what'd be great? As if the game wasn't the worst. Holy shit. At least they have giant faces to shoot headshots. Oh my god, all the Mass Effect 1 controls have infected me. Everyone in the whole fucking chat for the last 27 minutes. Oh my god, press 2, press 2, press... Did nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. Terrible. Oh my god.
Sure thing.
Right behind you.
Right behind you there, mate. You're on a fucking pop on over to fucking Brisbane, mate. Let's head on over to Brisbane, mate. Oh, fuck me. Is this the only way through? Oh, I don't want to do this fucking stupid thing. Okay. Okay, well, this is not too bad. Hello? Anybody home? It's me, your boy, Commander Shepard. Charge gets way better, especially with shotguns. Sure, whatever, pal. I'm gonna believe you. You've never even played Civilization 5. This is coming from a guy that's never even played Civilization 5, and he's gonna tell me how to play Mass Effect 2? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so, buddy. I don't bloody. Fuck you, bloody. You on my side? Ah! Ah! Run! Holy shit.
Shepard is not a man.
Yes, he is! And everyone knows it. Deep down. Never played Civ 5.
Shame.
Shame on you.
Shame.
What's up, Erico? Where am I? Oh, I have to do this thing again? Oh, I don't. Oh, wait, what? What? What the heck?
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
I'll take it.
Literally half of my my brain power is being taken up by me just constantly reiterating to myself that press space and not E, press space and not E, press space and, you know. Woo! You think you're special? You think you're special? Woo!
Yes!
Oh! That was nice. Liked it. Liked it. I like how it moved.
There we go!
Shoot it out of the air. Oh. Still alive? No. I had a sniper rifle.
Have a nice trip.
Shot you in the dick. Motherfuckers wanna die. Some people gonna die. Which one's
moving
here?
to cover?
Yeah, him.
Heading to cover.
Cause I wanna stand here.
This should scramble their systems.
Oh, I don't have any fucking bullshit left. Yeet, bitches. Y'all be murdered up. Bitch. I totally missed the stream. Oh well, yeah, unfortunately you've missed basically the entire stream, but that's okay. I'm sure you won't mind. Find matching code segments. That one. Oh, what do I do? E space. That one. Hello. Thank you. Please let me in. Credits. Yum yum. Very nice. Bad shoot 2,000 shots. Was about killed 3 enemies so far. I don't, what am I supposed to do? Is there? Am I missing something? Is there another fucking aim beyond this? How do you feel about the addition of ammo? I didn't even notice that they didn't have ammo in Mass Effect 1, and that now I do have ammo, so that's how I feel about it. Ah! Fuck me! Where are you going? What else am I supposed to do other than shoot like that? Like, what other... Is there an ADS? Listen, buddy, you stay there.
On my way.
You go there.
You got it.
And I'll go here.
Have a nice trip.
Use the skills. To do what though? I haven't got any fucking skills. I'm not sure what you're all banging on about. I don't have a sniper rifle, no. But I have the fucking grenade launcher, which has 4 things in it. I have this machine pistol. I have a shotgun, which is useless. I have a pistol, which is pretty fucking useless and I've been using but runs out of ammo. You think I need to run in there? Oh, this is going really well. Got that one. Oh, great fucking advice! Well done! Fucking good job. Well done. What excellent advice. You've done fantastically. Fantastically. Never listen to chat. What are you guys banging on about, dude?
Affirmative.
Got it.
Understood.
Get him!
Oh god, I'm all the way back here. Oh no, I'm not. I don't really see any other option.
Sure thing.
On my way.
Got it.
Brad strats equals Brad strategies. That is true. Yeah, I don't really see any other option here but to do this. This is like, you know, I'm only like a couple of hours into this game, right? Melee also has this option, it's now F. I don't think that's going to help me much either. Against fucking 3 rockets. What I can do here though, here's probably a good time to fucking bring it. Oh my god, the menu. What is happening? I don't actually have this. There we go. Now that's a good time for that one. They're all grouped up nice. No more listening to Herobrine. Herobrine has no fucking idea what they're talking about.
Moving to cover.
Kissed you, then I missed you. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do from this fucking range. Maybe the pistol, like I was doing in Mass Effect 1.
Here we go.
Very dead.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Give me all that shit, mate. Give me all that shit. Hell yeah. Move up closer. Oh yeah. Just get really close to the 3 rockets that are being launched to your head. That worked last time. Fucking really worked last time, Secret Oscar. Fucking. I'm not gonna listen to you, Secret Oscar. Okay, you've never even played the game. Clearly. So I only get credits though. It's not really giving me any equipment and shit, so I can only buy stuff in this. Is that what it's gonna do to me here? Is that what this game is all about? Puts face directly into rocket barrel. This is the safest way to play the game. I don't know. Is F6 still save? There is no quick save, is there? I don't think there is a save in this. Some hacks which don't display numbers under the timer give upgrades. Not next to them, just a little closer and take cover again. Listen, Secret Oscar, I'm not going to be listening to your backseat gaming, okay? Am I dead? No. When did I die? When I listened to the fucking advice of move closer. I'm not going to be listening. I don't even... When did I activate backseat gaming? Why? When did this happen? Uh-oh. 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 See now, here is a time. Oh god. Here is a good time for the old Roque Launche, bitch. You like that, motherfucker? You like that, motherfucker? You like that, motherfucker? Me, Murgles brings the gurgles. Murgles bring the gurgles. It's Murgles who brings the gurgles. You've missed this whole thing, Miranda. You're in this game, you idiot. How can you miss the one game you're in? Ya bumbo. Ya bumbo dumbo. Why doesn't my Q&E work anymore? Go there.
Taking cover.
You go there.
Taking cover.
Hey, look, watch this. Watch this. You're about to see something motherfucking. Spec up. What the fuck? Yeah, bitches. That's right, motherfucker. That's right, motherfucker. Look at this advice. Get closer, instantly dying. Make sure you get closer, instantly dead. God, you fucking suck. Chat, you're the worst. It's the worst of literally the worst of the 2 times I've actually attempted to do the thing that you've been telling me. Just do the skill. Use the skill, right? Use the skill of going closer to it. 2 times I've done it and 2 times I've instantly died. Secret Oscar and Hero Brian are forbidden from ever speaking again. In real life as well. You're not allowed to speak in your real lives anymore. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible advice. And I'm disappointed in you. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed in both of you. For the amount of backseat gaming that you do. For you to not successfully backseat game when required is genuinely embarrassing.
Affirmative.
If you're gonna backseat game, it has to be the exact correct information. If you backseat game with lies, it is the very worst thing you could do. For it doth not reflect poorly upon me, but upon thine.
Taking cover.
Understood.
I don't know what these guys are, but they look like they're bigger. I don't know if that's just because they're a bigger race. Why can't I hit space? Why? Oh, because it's not space. It's fucking... God damn it! I should have waited a week and forgotten how to play Mass Effect 1 controls.
I've got him.
Murgles, you're in this game. I bet you didn't know that, did you, Murgles? That's a joke because Murgles knows all the characters in the game. But she's played them before. Unlike Secret Oscar and Hero Brian, who have clearly never played these games before. Get up! You lazy sons of bitches. Oh my.
Get over here.
Oh, I can go through fucking wooden doors, man.
Staying close.
I can go through wooden doors, huh? This gun is like a fucking potato gun. I'm annoyed I can't shoot those out of the air.
Come on over.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh no. You're done. Lay down, bitch. I'm using Jacob as my Rex at the moment to run him in. Oh my god. Alright, they all done? Jesus, fuck me. It's a whole other thing. It's a whole other thing. It's true, I am the expert and no one else is. Well, that's true if you would have seen some of the backseat gaming I was getting a minute ago. Hey, Brad, if they shoot 3 rockets at you, you are unable to be harmed by them if you stand in front of them. Oh, really? Let me try that. Pfft, dead. Oh, Our lie detector test determined that was a lie. Brad, your character is immune to rocket damage. The most damaging weapon in the game. Oh, really? Let me try. Pfft, Dead. Oh. Oh, a lie detector. Test determined that was a lie.
Shepard, don't shoot. You
Ah!
know me.
Who the fuck is that? I don't know you. Fuck out of here, bitch. I ain't never seen this bitch before. Quick. Quick. Pop a bullet. Pop a bullet, mate. Pop a fucking bullet, mate, basically. What am I looking for here? This one. Yeah. It's Maori Wotits. What do you want?
You got it.
You shh.
With you. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never
It
thought
is
I'd
me.
say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up
I
the place.
don't know who you
Sorry,
are.
Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on
Oh, it's
Vermire.
you!
Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Why are you here?
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Okay.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason.
You've gone over the top.
He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Okay.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Yeah,
I'm all for second chances. Little iffy on the third ones.
Right!
Jesus fucking goddamn. Run to the hill.
Here you are.
Run for your life. Loot before life, you know. Gotta loot before life, boys. Run to the hill. Run for your life. Yeah. Give me
This
that
is
loot.
valuable.
Oh, Krogan Vitality. Okay. Warlord Okeer. I'm here to provide you with work.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Okeer, I presume.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermire.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
Okay.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
These guys are Trump supporters, aren't they? Well, you know what? Once a Trump supporter, always a Trump supporter. Will you join us?
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Now you know something. Don't jerk me around, Okeer.
I will give you everything I can. My legacy must not suffer this insult. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
I have literally no fucking idea what is going on, but I'm 100% convinced that I'm a fucking bad guy. I'm clearly, clearly that guy is evil. That guy's a villain in whatever video game this woman that I'm being sent to kill. She's the good guy, and he's the villain in her piece.
I think she's talked enough.
All right.
Here we go.
Sup? I'm stuck on this fucking thing. Have you tried Mass Effecting the enemies? I don't even know if I have any Mass Effect shit. I have one move where I run at him. Or I run at people. I have no moves. I have no moves. I have charge, incendiary ammo, and revive. That's it. Should have saved my ammo for the other thing though, huh? Oh, we're going the wrong way. Have you tried asking them nice? I wish I could charm, but they removed the fucking charm bullshit in this game. Or at least they didn't make it a thing that you click.
I'll point at them all. I think she's talked enough. He goes.
Coming our way!
Right, you deal with that thing. Oh no, never mind. Ow. Do you know how much that stings? It does fuck all, bro.
Break them, kill them, I'll create more.
Oh my god. I don't think that blows up actually, does it? Oh, you're done. You're done, no. Oh, you're done. Ah, he's alive! Or it's another one. I don't know.
Heads up!
Watch this though. Hey!
You can't hide on my world.
Am I immune to damage during that time? Gotcha.
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's Okiya doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okiya's personal life signs are failing rapidly.
Oh my god.
Recommend haste.
Get out of my fucking way, Jacob. We gotta go and fucking pick this fucking guy up. He's insane. Willing to die.
Detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Here you go. He's free. Where is he? Oh my god. He's gonna die, but this thing's gonna come out and join us. Iron Man.
Okiya wasted his life to save this single Krogan?
Can't be worse than Okiya. And if he's tough, we need him.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll even help. I doubt anyone's ever asked for his opinion on anything.
Normandy, Okiya is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Huzzah! You must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. Nice. Sniper rifle. Damage. Oh, I see. Those are upgrades for the weapon. Nice, mate. Nice.
I want to die!
Okay, well... Not really, you know?
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
What does that mean? That excited are you? Relax, it's sealed. Keep it to yourselves.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okeer installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Okay. I don't know how to adjust my loadout.
What's this area of the ship?
Oh.
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL,
I know all this.
Free communication, even
Get
when
out
you
of
operate off the comm
fuck
grid.
up.
That's all for now.
Get the fuck
I'll
up.
bring you out, Shepard.
Shut the fuck up. What's up, Dr. Don? Mein freundlich. Mein freundlich. Oh, this is cool. We have a map. This looks like that game. FTL. Which I've never played. I feel like it's an offline game. I feel like, I don't know. Oh, I guess maybe it's in here. Wait, oh, do I do the loadout in the armory in here? Yes, okay. Let's see then. I don't understand. I have all of my weapons. There's like nothing I can do to them. What? Where do I even do the loadout thing? How is it not what I was just in there? This? No, that's ED. Not him. What's happening? Are you once again just backseat gaming me into just nothingness? God damn it, chat. I swear to God. I'm so tired today. Why today? Why can't you just leave me alone today? Why today must you test me?
Commander.
Oh my God, why do you turn around like a villain, Joker?
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Okay, bye.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, bye. Tech, what's up, Tech?
Fuck!
That's for you, my friend. That was for you, my... I can buy stuff at the Citadel? I guess. I mean, I didn't really... It wasn't that bad, was it? I don't know what I would want.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh my God. I don't want it. I don't want it. Small voice, you need to recruit someone. Huh? Isn't that what I'm fucking doing? It's like the whole mission. The only missions I have is to go and recruit all these people. And I did just recruit someone. I just got that fucking Krogan. Alright, what do you want? Where's this fucking mission? Unread messages. Yes. Thank you again. From Samesh Bhatia. Commander Shepard, Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message from you. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. Oh, it's her, I remember. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nirali, being able to see that her body was treated probably helped me more than you can imagine. I've opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nirali's picture hangs on the wall. Alliance soldiers eat for free. At least I can do. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that's because of the Mass Effect 1 save file thing going on. Yeah, he's not in here yet, is he? Okay. Wait, no, I probably just need to fucking get on with it. Where is this Krogan? Where did we leave him? Not in there, right? That's where I came from? Yeah. Where did we leave him? I meant someone specific, and it's so you can upgrade the weapons.
No
okay, so you just literally couldn't help but continue to backseat game literally 4 seconds after I told everyone please stop backseat gaming. And also specifically you, who have been called out for backseat gaming about 7 times. Holy shit. That is fucking impressive, dude.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy? Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform.
Oh, look, this is here.
It always makes me stand there.
You're such a dog.
Oh, wait, no, I've been down here. Some fucking psychopath lives down here. At the fucking Phantom of the Opera. The Phantom of the Opera, he lives next to the engine. Did I go in here before? Ooh. Oh, there he is.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Open the tank. I want to let him out, but I'm scared that you have to do something else first. I'm scared that I need, like, another Krogan to deal with this Krogan. I'm ice cold. What's up? That's for you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, lad. Good to see you, old friend. Old buddy, old pal. I just want to point out that some non-native English speakers may not know what backseat gaming means. Well, I mean, that's their problem. They're going to have to go and Google it and Google Translate it and stuff. I mean, it's in the fucking whole... It's just... It keeps coming up like 400 times in the chat. It says no spoilers. It says first playthrough. Google it. Work it out. Backseat gaming is spoilers. 100%. We opening this fucking thing? Yes or no?
Don't fret, my delicate flower.
Do we open it? Find out in 5 minutes. I'm going to do a poll in the chat. While the poll is up, you can open it. Poll in the chat. What's the results of the poll? Massive landslide win for open the tank. And I'm gonna do that. Oh yes, I will. But first I just need to AFK, I'm sorry. I just have to do a few things. I might do a little bit of an extended stream. What do you think? Extended stream? Or let me just weigh some options up here. I wanted to stream for a bit longer because I've had so many days off. I wanted to kind of make up for it a bit. And just do a bit of a mad lad. I was going to go a little bit mad lad today. What day is it? Tuesday, right? I think I might just go fucking mad lad. Did anyone want to settle in for a long boy? Anyone want to settle in for a long boy? You up for a long boy today? And we'll just stream this for another hour or two and then jump straight into Suikoden. What do you think? Long boy straight into Suikoden? Okay. I'm gonna do it. But I do have to go. Basically, I have to go and do a couple of things. So let's give me a sec. So I just got to quickly go grab some food for my wife, and then I've got to go and grab a fucking thing from outside and just check the dog can go and do a little wee, and then when I come back, I will decide whether I'm going to open this thing. Kujio, I'll see you later on. We'll go for a Mad Lad one. Let me put on that. We were watching some of those impressions, right? Let's fucking watch some more of them. You remember this boy? Remember this boy? Look at this. Here you go.
Like you watch Australian
you see what I did on my face?
Come as one. You get just as much
we were like this far in,
but as I do.
I did not do that. I watched this is what I did. I used my body. Watch this. Come, Mr. Bond. You get just as much killing from pleasure.
Oh dear.
And so we hand it back to Steve Coogan. Steve, pleasure from killing. You have 30 seconds starting now.
Come, Mr. Bond, you get just as much pleasure from killing as I do.
Interrupted by Paul Merton. Oh, I don't know. Why is he doing that?
When I kill for Queen and country. Though I admit killing you would be a pleasure.
Come, Mr. Bond, you get just as much pleasure from killing as I do. Eh? What? Eh? Mr. Bond?
Is that the Basil with the golden brush?
Come on, Mr. Bond. Come on. Boom, boom.
Reggie? Good evening, this is the 10 o'clock news. The comedian Rob Brydon has had a breakdown. He was seen in Albert Gill doing Scooby-Doo.
In this footage
sent in by a diner on a mobile phone. Steve Coogan is seen trying to restrain him.
Steve Coogan, remember him, is seen trying to restrain him.
BAFTA award-winning Steve Coogan tried to restrain the BAFTA-nominated Rob Brydon as he babbled on incoherently about nothing of any great consequence.
Not babbling on, doing Scooby-Doo.
Well, okay. Sorry. Not babbling on, doing Scooby-Doo. Okay, that's enough. What's so great about changing and mellowing? It's far more heroic to hang on to the ideals you have as youth. That's the hard thing.
A man's reach should exceed his grasp.
A man's reach should exceed his grasp. Wait, what does that mean?
It means... I don't know, Arnold Schwarzenegger said it. It means, he did, seriously. It means...
A man's reach should exceed his grasp. Go on, say that was a really good someone who's not Arnold Schwarzenegger, so it sounds like I can't do Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Not at all. I just thought it was a poor Arnold Schwarzenegger. A man's reach.
A man's reach. Well, I've worked with him. You've never even met him.
What was that? When he was governor of California as part of a scheme for disadvantaged actors?
No. I worked with him on... that's very funny, but, you know, my career's doing OK, actually.
What did you work with him on? Around the World in 80 Days. Yeah. Very good.
And,
what was he like?
He was...
Nice? Big guy?
Yeah. He said, I'm opening the Special Olympics. I went, oh, that's very good. Yeah. It's like the normal Olympics, but for retards.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Did you pick him up on it?
Yeah. I said, who are you? Don't be using language like that, you. I went,
Steve, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, OK, get off me. Leave it out, Coogan. I went, don't talk about people with special needs like that, right? And he went, OK, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Steve. Leave it out. I didn't say anything. I just said I liked his muscles.
I don't mind you not knowing it, but you don't... I'll never forget the day. There I was with Ronnie Barker.
Oh, yeah, OK. Only because you said Ronnie Barker.
Only because you said Ronnie Barker.
Ronnie Corbett.
Okay.
I can do Ronnie Corbett, too, but I feel I need to read it out.
No. Go on.
OK. Good evening. I remember the day quite clearly. It was the one day in the year. Good heavens. No. It was the one day in the year when Allied Carpets weren't having a sale.
Wow, in stereo.
Good heavens.
Oh, guess who was here? Guess who was here earlier today? Just before we arrived? And this is not a joke. Alan Bennett.
I know. One member of the staff told me.
Alan Bennett was here. I know. If you'd driven a little bit faster, we might have arrived at a time when he was still here.
He was sitting at the York Arms.
He could have talked about Dudley and Peter. And Peter and Dudley.
Peter and Dudley.
Peter and Dudley.
It was 1962. We were at the fringe. We were beyond the fringe. We were
beyond the pale.
We were
beyond contempt.
Beyond contempt. Jonathan held aspirations way beyond his station.
Dudley, ever so confident and sexually avaricious. Peter, lofty and aloof. And Dudley, looking back now, I can't help but wonder where I fitted in.
Me, sitting in the corner, nursing a bourbon cream.
I brought a packet of bourbons, just in case.
There had to have been a right to do. I cast my mind back to The chastisement I received from my mother after she sent me to the corner shop for a packet of lemon puffs, and I come back with happy faces.
Oh, I've never met him. I would have loved to have met him.
He's still alive. Oh, you mean just now? Sorry.
Yes. I'm still alive, very much alive and kicking.
Do you think,
Dudley and Peter, Peter and Dudley, Peter and Dudley, Dudley and Peter, Dudley and Peter, Peter and Dudley, and Dudley and Peter.
All right. Or, you know, Elizabeth Taylor, Richard Burton.
The piece works a man, form and being, how express and admirable in action, how like an angel in apprehension, how like a god, and yet to me, what is this quintessence of dust?
What was that?
From Port Talbot. Yes.
I know that. It's like Chewbacca.
That's what he did. That's what he did. Oh, Faustus, reach. I reach out. Where is the ground to swallow me up? No, that's what he did. That's what he did. A lot of people don't pick on it. They always do the obvious Burton impression.
Don't you get tired of doing impressions?
He's from Port Talbot. Do David Frost now, then. Let me see your David Frost.
Hello, good evening, and welcome.
Right, now do David Frost. Not big. Do it small. The movie camera.
Hello, good evening, and welcome. So that was the week that was.
Yeah. Now, what I'll say about that is that's easy, because when I played Kenneth Tynan, it was very easy to do the stuff when he's in public.
Didn't you get a stinking review for that?
Mesmerising, the Radio Times.
Eagle said that...
Bad review, bad review. He's a food critic. He's a food critic.
He's a television critic, too.
Yeah, but
he said you could breathe a sigh of relief because the worst performance of your career was behind you.
Yeah, you memorised that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Wow, eh? That's locked in, isn't it?
This tastes great.
Right. What I was going to say was, as Kenneth Tynan, I find it easy to do the public stuff because
truffle in an envelope of, what is it, a ravioli.
Because we've got record of that. What is hard to do with the public figures is the private scenes, because we don't know how these people behave in private. So how would you do David Frost? He's come home at the end of the day, he's been a hard time interviewing Richard Nixon, he's with his girlfriend, and he's asking his girlfriend what they're having for dinner that night, and he's not going to drink because he wants to stay fresh for tomorrow.
Let me do something slightly different. Let me give you David Frost waking up in the morning. Right? At home, right?
Hello, good morning, and welcome.
I'm dicking about.
Well, maybe that's why you don't get the parts.
What's that? More Bolton Abbey, going on about Bolton Abbey.
This is lovely. This is fantastic.
I was interested in Bolton Abbey before you.
Yeah, because it's from your part of the world. I was interested in Tinton Abbey before you.
Bolton Abbey is better than Tinton Abbey.
Have you been to Tinton Abbey?
I've seen pictures of it.
It's not the same. And it is incredible. I mean, look, that is incredible. Phenomenal. Standing on a grave, sorry.
Yeah. What's that joke? Les Dawson?
My mother said when I die, she's going to dance on my grave. I'm getting buried at sea.
Well, I've said my mother's coming. How would you like to speak to her? I said through medium.
I knew it was my mother-in-law coming up the path because the mice were throwing themselves on the traps.
No, that is beautiful. You're right.
So would you like some wine for lunch?
Wine? I think we will.
Well, yeah, okay, right. What fish? So you're going to get a white. That's a white wine to go with the fish and the chicken.
Of the Roulis Lachaume 2006.
Yeah, very good.
Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot.
Did you know what? Did you when you ordered the? Did you know what you wanted then when you ordered it?
It's a mid to full-bodied white, which I think will be right for what we're having.
Right. When did you learn about wine? Wish I knew about wine.
It's just a family thing, really. I don't know a lot about it, but I know enough
I'm quite confident.
know.
I've not got a clue. I feel like a sort of I feel like if I talk about wine, I'll be rumbled as a back country, you know.
Is it not a northern thing then? I thought the northerners, is that not part of it?
Afford wine. I can afford wine.
I have returned. Just in time, it seems. Has this begun another video? Alright, I came back kind of in time here. I had to go and do a few things. But I had a delivery. What? A delivery, you cry? From Wizards of the Coast. D&D. D&D people sent me a gift. It's fucking random as shit. Do you want a gift? Dentalife Oral Purina Oral Cleansing. Would you like Purina Oral Cleansing? Consider shark attack. Oh. Oh. A while ago, I got these cards. I don't know where they are. And hey, we are a while ago, the D&D people, Wizards sent me like a deck of cards for a game that I didn't know existed. Anyway, today they have sent me this. D&D Dungeon Mayhem Monster Madness. I don't know what it is. It's time for Monsters and Mayhem. In Monsters Madness Mayhem Madness Monster, you play as one of 6 epic D&D monsters, each with their own way to charm, crush, disintegrate, or devour their foes. Pit these cunning creatures against one another in a Dungeon Mayhem deck. Store all your cards in this monster's box. Oh, okay. It's a card game. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Damn! Thanks, D&D. I won't open it right now. I'll leave that to Noodle's unboxing hour, since we're busy. There you go, man. There you go. Thanks for the beard comments. I don't know, people assume that I do this on purpose. You know what I mean? Like this is a style choice. Tis not. Tis not a style choice. Nay. Tis not. Right, I have a giant mug here. You may notice there's a spoon in it and some Cheerios instead of it being in a bowl. That's because I've been in charge of doing the dishes. And they're not done. Press the button, Yulia.
Do you know the way?
Oh, bum luck. Try again next time. It's not the honey nut ones, no, though I do like them. The last time I ate Cheerios, though, I did have a pretty fucking hardcore allergic reaction not long after, and I don't think it was the Cheerios, but I guess we'll find out right now, won't we? Let's see what this motherfucker does when we open the tank. Are we opening the tank, Nisha?
Was your microphone backwards?
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Jay. Fuck off. Microphone fucking backwards. Yes? Are you sure? Are you sure that's what you want to do?
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Uh-oh.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
I am your father now. Oh.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
You'll get more than that. You'll get my fat dick.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Huzzah! New friend! Charm run.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on Collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Asusu. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get me the fuck away from these people. Blue suit guy wants a button press. Ah, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Hey.
Commander.
Hello there.
What can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Okay.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
You are more than welcome. Isn't that right, Sky Tutoru?
Fuck!
Sounds like it went wrong.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Oh. Because I'm a clone?
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
Effie.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father?
Maybe.
By Cerberus.
I like
You
to know
are who you are.
That's easy. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You're becoming histrionic. Goodbye.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
So in order to become the most powerful charming man, this charming man. Is that loud enough? Can we do that louder?
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Edie, why is the toilet so close to the shower? That's how you get cholera.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton.
Hey guys.
I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
Wanna hang
You
out?
can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
If this were a Kojima game, there'd be someone taking a shit on that toilet right now.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
No, I don't.
Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Bye.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
No, we will never speak again. Encrypted transmission from the Elusive Man. Shepard, I see you awakened Okeer's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this Grunt proves unreliable, he has to be put down. Don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collected technology and could offer us great genetic data. But anyway, you're in charge. Okay. Okay, buddy. Let's go. What's up, Lord Colo? You enjoyed Dying Order? I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. What's happening? Oh, yeah. Whee! This charming man. Yeah, they want me to go unexplored, you say? Start scanner.
Probe away.
No,
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe.
Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Palladium is PB's favorite element. That's amazing. That's a great joke, Blimp. What I was saying was, in order to become the most powerful, charming man, surely I have to go and get the wine or the whiskey or whatever the fuck the drink was that the woman wanted. And, oh, we have no fuel. And the random shit the other guy wanted, but I don't know what the fuck that was. Recruit the professor. Recruit the convict. Well, this one has a lot of shit. Recruit Archangel and the professor and something called Omega. Let's do that one. Oh, it just says Omega is where I need to go. And they're both there. 2 for the price of 1, boys. Ew. The hell is that? Omega. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. Cool. I like it. Looks like the beginning of what's the Bruce Willis sci-fi movie called? The one that looks like that, and not the other one. Oh, finally, we can be rid of the woman. Fifth element. Fuck yeah, boy. Adult mastery, assault mastery. So somehow I've managed to get this far on the Paragon, but I'm not sure how, really. This requires 4, does it? Be faster, fiercer, and more powerful on the battlefield. Grunt needs some leveling up. Cerberus operative. Oh no, that's Jacob. I think you do well with this little ability, so you should do it. And then Krogan Berserker enhances Grunt's weapon damage health, gives him Krogan regeneration, concussive shot, massive blaster repels enemies with bone-crushing force. That sounds amazing. Do that. And then do that. And then do... I think we can only get that, can't we? Seems good. What do you use? Doesn't matter.
Welcome to Omega.
Hey.
You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, of course, Mocklin.
Did you just
Whatever
call
she
him?
wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think.
What the hell is
Aria
that?
wants to know
We
what
met one of
brings
these
a dead
before?
Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Is that a threat?
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay. I like it here. Does anybody here sell weapons? Omega Market, get ahead. Let's go take a little look-see, shall we? They were the Mass Effect 1 DLC stuff. I think I had the DLC on for Mass Effect 1 though, right? So I guess they just weren't in the main thing. Mad Prophet.
Vent. Humans are a blight on galactic purity.
Okay.
You, sir, you are a blight. And you,
was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for
A visor developed by blah blah blah. Full protective increases headshot damage by 10%. Ship capacitor reduces the delay before your shields. I want a weapon, man. Doubles the time limit for hack. Oh, that sounds fucking lovely for an idiot like me.
This should come in handy.
I'll take that, mate. Is that the only store here? Before I spend all my money at the first store I get to in town. You. Stimulator conduit, increase storm speed. Whatever that means. That's a model. That is a titillating alien magazine. Fuck yeah, virgins. Am I right? It's gonna come back and haunt me later on. Miranda's gonna be like, Shepard, I found something under your bed. Alien hentai magazine. Oh yes, here we go. Oh, this is weapon. Heavy weapon ammo. A pristine set of discontinued P6 FBA couplings used to monitor Mass Effect fields aboard starships. What does that even do? It's only 500, so I'll buy it. Gonna do something, isn't it? Gonna do something at some point, mate. Gotta do something, innit? What's up, Castry? What's up, Mad Gab? There you go. You earned it. You earned the R2-D2 Tigeritis scream. This is sick, bruh. Am I speaking to you?
What are you looking at?
Careful
Don't
now.
you have something better to do
Don't
than
make me
fight
charge.
people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
You have been charged. Dance with me, Grunt. I said dance with... I am your father. You will do as I said. That's right, some fucking boomer dancing right there, bitches. Bottle of brandy. Please. Yes. I'll make the doc pleased. Now, this is how we know whether it's my body or not. If I get drunk off of one blue liquid drink, one WKD, then we know it's not my real body. If I don't get drunk off of one WKD, then we know it is my real body. I am not drunk. I am not a clone. Confirmed. Pretty sure where I'm supposed to be going. Who am I speaking to here? Bloody Merc recruiter. Alright, I'm sorry. I've had a WKD and I'm feeling a little fister. It's an upstairs, huh? Oh! Well,
That's
hello.
close enough. I'm.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
Oh.
I was told you're the person to talk to
Big
if
reveal.
I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So, You must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Okay, bye.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
What are you doing? This one's for Lord Colo.
Shepard is not a man.
Oh my god. I mean, he clearly is. Look at him.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck she just told me, honestly, in terms of actionable things to do. Enter the quarantine zone, okay? Join the mercs. Sign up with the mercenary gangs by speaking to the recruiter in one of the Afterlife's private rooms. Okay, well that one sounds like something I can do right now. Where's the private rooms, boys? What is this? Afterlife VIP area. That's fucking miles away, mate. What's up, Mad Tin Rat? This is just still part of the club, is it? Weird fucking club. We're in the same place? No. Why are the guards just yelling at people walking by? Because they're good fucking guards, that's why. What the hell is this? Oh, they're just pissheads. Bloody drunkards underground! Fucking drunk ones. What the fuck are you? Why do you look like a Green Goblin? What is happening? Why have I wandered into the underworld? Are there demons in this? Shish.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Borcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Okay. Bye, Balmore.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this? I mean, it's not like they're hidden. They're right here in their own filth. What a shit.
Oh, there, yeah, behind me. It's the Vips, mate. Where bound, so let me in, mate.
What do you want?
Let me in.
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
She told me to come here.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your...
Huh? How do I get in there?
Sources say that the Asari Shire
There has to
I might
be
have
another
something here
way.
for humans. Not much.
I'll be going now.
You'll be back.
I wonder if by straight up just using... Oh my god.
I might have
Using
something here for
charm.
humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so just straight up using the blue options for like anything. It's gonna hook your ass up. Gonna hook your ass up, motherfucker. Some of that tasty taste of Paragon.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I should be
I have
going.
things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
I need to go here. Oh, Merc Recruiter. Oh, it was him, wasn't it? Oh, I remember. I'm a fucking idiot.
End. End is not.
Oh, can I even go through here? Yeah, I can. Sprinting even any faster at all, or does it just look faster?
Come on, let me in.
Repent your sins for just 5 potch a month. Subscribe to my Twitch channel. Only then will your sins be removed through your taint.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't
Big
you
long
step
motherfucking
inside?
circle that was, huh?
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns Eclipse of the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all 3 bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
That's a nice...
I'm old enough.
coat you've got on.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
The fuck just happened? What's the matter, chap? You don't like being fucked in the mouth? Sorry. I'm so sorry. We've gone past my usual Twitch streaming hours. You've just been skull fucked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're all sitting there like, what's going on? This is you lot sitting there watching it going, what's happening? What's going on right now? Idiots. You were being fucked in the mouth. You were being fucked in the mouth.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
Vorcha up to?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job
here?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Watch the door, don't hit your ass on the way out.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Brad Wotot. Did I say that right? Anyway, Brad Wotot is my favorite channel on the Citadel.
Shame. Shame.
Ooh. What do we have here? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. God damn, I'm so annoying. I need more energy. I'm going to have to secure myself a nice, tasty
It's about time they send
refuele.
me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Not really. I am thinking perhaps maybe we have to kill a small child in Pushcha.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathia.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in.
Bye.
Getting out could be interesting.
Look how fucking cute Krogan is. Look at him. He's so goddamn adorable.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
I love them. I wonder if I can privately fund Reaper Relay 2 just so I can play in it as a Krogan.
I can speak like this. I'm gonna punch someone in the goddamn mouth if I don't get into a fight soon. Hey, you. Did I ever tell you the story of why there are no Krogan? Only 1 in every 1,000 Krogan is ever born. It's like all we need is backstory, and the rest of it is punching. Punching and killing. It's all we care about. We don't need no backstory. That's all we need for character motivation.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Berry man, I'm low. Ah! Stop it! Stop the fighting! Stop fighting! Let me charm my way through. It's not wrong. That's all they need, man. That's all they need. Their entire character motivation is there aren't many of them. They have a disease that kills 1 in every 1,000 live through. It kills 999 of them out of every 1,000. And they like killing things. It's the perfect character for me to play with my absolute lack of viable roleplay skills. Krog Woto, your character can have 3 testes, just like IRL you. I wish I had 3 testes. That would be fucking amazing, dude. I got no balls. That's why I sit behind a screen and abuse people like this. Oh, you fucking shut up, you slag. All mouth. All fucking mouth, innit, mate? Oh, fucking knock you out, little. Oh, fucking mouth. What's happening? Can I have a map? There is no map. But I can't go over there, can I? So I have to go the other way. Why are you here? Why are you... I do appreciate the fact that you're watching this stream. It really doesn't seem like it, I know. Some of you hate me, and I've been ratty today, but my god. Why are you here? I don't know why you're here, but I do genuinely appreciate it. It's amazing that any of you are here. Any of you. And the fact that a lot of you return is beyond amazing. I can't thank you enough, okay? I genuinely mean it. I'm so impressed with your fortitude and your constitution and how you're able to sit there and tank this bullshit.
Where else would I be?
He's been waiting for that. Samael's like, I'm gonna get him at some point. I'm gonna get him at some point. I don't know what the fuck any of you are doing here. Samael, I don't know what the fuck you're doing here. Paying me? You fucking idiot. What are you doing? You're insane. Insane. Don't question it or it falls apart. Yeah, maybe. I'm fairly sure you're the reason for my acid reflux. Did I stay here like a masochist? That's probably true. Equinimod.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I have a canonical vagina.
No, you don't. There you go, Equinimod. That's why you're here, really. You just want me to press the button. Isn't that right, Mary? I was charmed, yeah. Charmed. Tarek, I've spoken to Garm. And he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men for the losses we've already taken. Possibly exists. We just cleared up and move on. None of our organizations will be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Oh, is that what they're doing? Really?
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they, the light mechs...
Oh, am I speaking to you?
Something?
Who are you?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
I use charm to get subs. Let's find out. Subscribe. No.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Cowards. Eclipse.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Wait, what?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Oh. Oh. That sounds like an offer I cannot refuse.
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Goodbye.
Okay, going.
Good idea.
They come in this door or the other door? Hello? Well, it's not that door. This one? Where do we go with it? Oh. Element 0. Ah! Ah! What happened? Ah! But I have double hacking time. I thought I had double hacking time. Targeting parameters reconfigured.
That should slow him down.
Well done. We'll attack anything now, including the mercs.
Okay. What did I just do? Jesus! Arm!
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
Let me tell you something about my people, motherfucker. Only every 1 in 1,000 actually survives childbirth. And also, I like killing things. It's like my whole character motivation.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know.
You look amazing.
You
You look like something from what's the thing with fucking Space Marines in it?
Be learning from your own
and the Tau. Sheepdog's obsessed with it. Warhammer. He looks like he's from fucking Warhammer 40k.
He's a valuable part of my crew. What else does he need to know?
How to live and die without fear.
Oh! Ham
Put that fear in the hearts of your enemies.
Shepard does that and more.
If you say so. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
I have just one question for you, my friend. How many of your people survived during births?
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
I had a goddamn plan!
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Where are the girl Krogans?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Okay, bye. Is that a real question? I think it's a real question, unless you think it's a spoiler to tell me where they are. I'm generally curious. Do they have like a giant fucking hive queen or something? Oh. There is Gold Krogans later on. Okay. Yeah, if it's like a whole thing where like I'm supposed to be questioning that and then it's going to be revealed and answered pretty obviously later on in the game, then don't tell me. If it's a type of thing where like no one knew until they googled it on Wikipedia like 12 months after finishing the video game, then do tell me. Does that make sense?
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bada bum bum. What is happening here with you? What's going on with your legs? Oh, you're busy.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka.
You a Krogan? Oh, you're one of them things that sound exactly the same.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
I'm trying not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight.
Calm.
I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Uh-oh.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Let's go get him then.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Ahead!
Get him!
What the hell is this? Alright, well that's not good. I was drinking my drink. I was having a little sippity sip. I was having a little sippity sip of my drink. I didn't see the... I forget there are hunting little fucking shitty QTEs in this game. I fucking hate QTEs, by the way. So annoying, man. Either it's a cutscene or it ain't. Just fucking let me... If I'm sitting in a cutscene, it gives me a fucking opportunity to have a little sip of my drink. Let me have a little sip of me drink. Yeah? Just let me have a little sip of the old drink, yeah? Tis or it ain't. Cutscene. Annoying. I have to sit there the whole fucking time, like, completely active.
Watch right.
Hands on my fucking keyboard.
Now what's this?
Wind me up, man. Does anyone like QTEs? I don't know. There are some games that are built around the QTEs, which I think is fair. Like, I haven't played it, but that Spider-Man game has a lot of QTE stuff in it, and I think that's fair, because it gives a fluidity to the game itself.
Right. I got it. Right!
There are some games that I think that are built around QTEs that make complete sense, but when it's just like a like, there's been 2 in this so far. I've been playing it for fucking how long? How long we've been live? It's too long. Fucking 7 hours. 7 hours, but still 5 maybe. I just forget they exist in the fucking thing, and then I miss stuff like that, which is really lame because I would never make that decision, you know. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
Archangel?
Shepard.
Ah!
I thought you were dead.
Oh!
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own.
At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Has he gone full Metal Gear Solid 4 Raiden?
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything I've got.
Looking fun.
There we go!
I can't do anything in this game because Vanguard is fucking useless in a game that's designed to have you behind cover all the fucking time. Once again, the decision to choose Vanguard was absurd. Pumpkinberry!
Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
What's this? I got a fucking M15 Vindicator rifle. I probably can't use it, right? 9. He has that, and he is using a shotgun. Madness.
On it.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Need some cover!
Watch your back, Shepard.
Where? Oh god, they're like in. Stop. I keep one of them here all the time.
Got it!
And one of them here all the time.
Got it!
Never saw me coming!
Fuck me. While I go around looting.
Moving to cover!
It's very important that I go around looting real quick. You understand?
On the ground, now!
You must understand. I must loot a little bit. Oh. Very important that I go around looting a little bit. You must understand. Is my boys hurt? Ah!
Commander
something.
Shepard, and this is my
All right,
favorite
let's see how
channel
you handle
on
this,
Twitch.
Archangel.
Oh, we programmed this to fucking turn on him. Turn around. Turn around, Bright Eyes.
That problem should take care of itself.
Defense systems active. Taking cover.
Oh, it is. It's turning on them. That's fucking hysterical. Probably should have left it up for a bit longer, huh? Probably should have left it up for a bit longer. Hey, what's up?
Wonderful shooting.
Oof! Wonderful shooting. What's up, Cynical Crow? Oof!
Where'd he go?
Move it. I'll put them down.
Thanks for the 19 months, lad. How you doing, friendo? He's quite cynical, but it's okay. He doesn't get in trouble for his cynicism because he's just a bird.
Taking fire.
Where'd he go?
Come here! Where is he? About to feel the full power.
Can't target them.
Yay!
Looks like that's all of them.
Yee.
Come find me before they regroup.
Yee. It's your boy, Garrus. Yee.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me.
Yeah.
And we got Jareth in the process.
Pretty good at what I do, you know?
Hunting that little bastard for
Being a
months.
completely useless vanguard.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
This is your favorite game, Cynical Crow?
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
What gun does Jacob use? He uses shotguns, right? Yeah.
Right. Stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
I don't care where I fight, as long as I get to hurt someone.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
I just did it purely based on which gun they fucking use. Jacob uses... Yeah, shotgun, okay.
Right!
I thought he only had close arms, which is why I went for that one. I got no DLCs on, no. Oh, what's this? Alright. These are fucking irrelevant, is what it is, because I haven't got any fucking bullshit.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Mm-hmm. Oh my word. So I can't heal myself ever. Jesus.
I've got him!
Can't reach the target.
What do you want me to fucking do, man? Find some other shutters and seal them up? What did we do with the Omnitor? I really wasn't listening to that guy. That Omnitor fucked them up. So actually it was a good thing to not do the Omnitor thing. I have no idea what it was, by the way.
There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Who?
Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Where? Up here? Oh my god! Where am I going? Where's the final shutter? Not in here? Oh, the other side.
It's good fighting, but don't take too long, Shepard.
I'm not adding any DLCs, by the way. This is a fucking nightmare to add them. I refuse to put any effort in.
Come on over!
If it's too much effort to make the game fucking work because the company was being fucking greedy, then fuck it. Fuck them. I won't do it. Greedy motherfuckers. There's a thing called the, I want to say it's called the Cerberus fucking network or some shit. I can't remember how to do this.
Come on over!
Well, so you had to, hang on. So you had to fucking, so there's a thing called the Cerberus network, which they installed to make you fucking get the DLC. And then they discontinued the Cerberus network. So now you have to fucking go and make an EA account, then log into your EA account, and then use that EA account to unlock the Cerberus network thing, and then reinstall that in this, and then come into here, and then unlock it in that thing. And I just went, you know what? No, fuck you. I'm not doing it. You made it too difficult for me to access your game, and now I'm going to mark the game down. I'm not going to play it, and I'm not going to enjoy the game as much. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. You want to be greedy? Fine. Don't give a shit.
My shields are down.
Fuck me. Is he dead? No, he's alive. Can we leapfrog?
Going to ground!
So there's no DLC. I'm not playing the DLC out of pure stubbornness. And that's it. Brad, no, I don't care if it's easy. I'm not doing it. Brad, no. It's just, no. But you're missing, no. No. I hate companies. I hate corporations. I'm done. I'm done. If I can't fucking turn something on, and it works through a simple process, then they can all go fuck themselves. I have no interest anymore in ever wasting my time ever again with anyone or anything. Such a boomer. Boomers in the chat, please. Thank you.
I want to die. Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel. Move into cover! Get over here! Get ready for incoming! Moving! Garm's got me pinned down.
Oh my god.
On the ground, now! Got it.
What's happening?
Right, Shepard.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
On the way, but...
Right! Can't target them.
Shepard, your men are already dead. Fuck him up, boys. Is he not dead? What am I missing?
They've stopped. Come find me.
Oh, you're here.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out!
Oh my god, what the
Damn
fuck
it,
is
thought
that?
I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
On it. God, have a nice trip!
God damn, the fucking Vanguard is absolutely useless. Oh my god. Most useless shit. All time. Gosh darn diddly dude tootin' rootin'. I will never listen to Pumpkinberry ever again. Her decision making with regards to things that I will enjoy this year has been exceptionally, personally painful for me. She has caused me injury like that you would never understand. She has actively harmed me in so many ways. Books, television shows, games, classes in games. It has just been horrific and personal attacks or something. Which one? Which ground floor? Down here?
Yeah. Right. Taking fire. They've reached the rear stairs.
Damn it!
One less to worry about.
Oh my god. Yeah, I get to blink teleport to people and shotgun them, which is useful for 1 second before I immediately die every single time I do it. It's useful in like one-on-one things. This game, like, they clearly played Gears of War and went, I want to do that, and put it into this game, and it meant that the Vanguard was completely and utterly written out. Maybe it gets better with some more levels. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Garrus.
Garrus.
Charge him up!
Hello.
Go to the ground, right?
Fucking Christ. Why can't I shoot? Oh, okay. So it's like this now. I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Oh god, now I'm dead. Get down. Behind D.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
God. I need like an adjustable position for him to go in.
On the ground, now!
Let's go! Taking cover!
On it!
There in that situation there, it's useful. I feel like I should have rebuilt him as a soldier though.
On the ground now!
For this game.
Come on over!
You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. That thing was hitting pretty fucking hard, mate.
Garrus! We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Medi-gel. Medi-gel. Use all of it. I'll uninstall the game. I'll uninstall the goddamn game.
My groove!
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
So happy.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Fucking beast. You're in. You're in the team. Bye, Jacob. Fuck off.
What's this area?
Oh my god.
This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's all.
I said shut up.
Out, Shepard.
I swear to God. I swear to my own personal God, I will kill you if you ever speak to me.
Ellie, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. Make sure that...
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
Okay, bye.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Where is he, though? I want to find him. Want to find him and speak to him, please. And somebody telling me where he is.
Commander, you've received a new message
Silence,
on your private terminal.
woman. I'm looking for my best friend. In theory, in here somewhere, I have a model of the Starship Enterprise. There it is. Oh, that's the difference in size between the two Normandies. Huh. Unread messages. Sure. I've got those loads of them. From the elusive man, Shepard, I see you've awakened a wait, what the Marcus read, mate? Get the fuck out of there. Cerberus Command. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into the situation on Lorek, a nearby planet in the Father system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operatives. Transmit and extract the operative if the operative is beyond rescue. Cover any. It sounds like a fucking side quest. Never. Nope. Emily Wong. You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite report? I didn't even come back to you with an exclusive interview. I gave it to someone else, Emily, and you know I did. Glad I didn't sign up. John Whitson. Hey, Aria gave me interest. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel Man. I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know if you are... I don't know who you are or if you got out over there live yourself, but thanks. I felt stupid when I heard about the body count and how blah 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 blah. We saved a child's life, Madlo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We saved a child's life. Where does the hamster go then? Obviously the fish goes in there. Where'd they put the hamster? What? Does anyone know if that's Seth Green? That's a bad smell, dog. You? Me. It's him. Smells like cabbage. Smells like cabbage. Is there a Jurian in here?
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New
Right, where's my button?
Did
huh?
your family get back to Earth?
You didn't hear it? Sucks to be you. You missed it, buddy. You didn't hear it in the middle of a fucking conversation
Did you
with
hear?
Gareth?
Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields.
Oh yeah, I have brandy for this woman or whatever the fuck it was she wanted.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now?
Sure.
You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolik syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Oh my god, I'm super drunk. What the fuck?
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay.
Oh,
It is
she's
equipped
out,
to
dude.
provide short-term emergency
She's dead.
care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
F's in the chat. What's her name? Chatwas. F's in the chatters. She has died. Well, hey there.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Wow.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
She getting pissed off because I got drunk with the doc. You getting jealous, bitch. Let me tell you something. You ever read the works of Shakespeare? Let me tell you about the works of Shakespeare now. Hear me now. In that there Othello. Act free. Scene free. Live free. Dig free. 'Tis the green-eyed monster what doth mock the meat it feeds on. You know what that means, you jealous bitch? It means you a jealous bitch.
The collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit. We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
I'm stuck.
What's this area of the ship?
Let me see that
This
there.
is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Wowzers. She getting jealous of that check. Well, you know what I mean, mate, basically. Classic women, you know what I mean, mate. Them be getting like basically getting jealous of everything. Why is he still in here? Like, do you sleep in that fucking pod? Bro. Talk to the engineers. I have a quest item for them. I didn't even know they asked me to get one.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings
Oh,
installed.
of course we
Now
did,
we
yeah.
only have to calibrate every week instead of every
recall.
day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillion 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Sure.
Yeah, right.
You've won 500 credits by playing Skillion 5.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe you fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
You fucking bluffed out of 500 quid, mate, basically. You fucking got ruined, mate, basically. Where is he, then? Where the hell's Garrus? He's not on the fucking ship, dude. Am I insane? Or is he not on this goddamn ship? Fuck is he? Garrus. Where is he? Garrus. Hello? Where is he? Garrus. Garrus. Open the fucking airlock. Are we flying? You know what would be cool is if you click that button and it was like, and it just fucking shows you a cutscene of the Normandy being torn the fuck apart. I haven't saved since the beginning of the game. Have I not been? Nothing up there. Nothing on there. It literally has to be on this level somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. The women's restroom. Garrus? Okay. The men's restroom. Garrus! Okay. The crew's quarters. Garrus! Where are you? You lanky streak of piss! Starboard observation. Port observation. Oh, this opens. He's in there. Press the button, says Alice. Aha!
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
I will find this person.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here.
And I will
Combat
kill him.
Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Shepard.
Talk to you later,
fuck.
Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. So he wants me to go and he wants me to go and kill this motherfucker, right? That's what he wants. Oh yes, he does. Oh yeah, he does. So there's another one on Omega. Oh yeah, I guess that's why I can leave the thing, isn't it? Still have to go into the quarantine zone. Should I do that now, or should I switch to Suikoden? No, we can do it now. I'm good. I'm good. I don't think we have a huge amount left in Suikoden. I think we're probably going to polish it off tonight. Polish it off, mate. Like you polish it off. What's happening? Can I leave, please? No? Alright. Have to do it by the thingy controls. We might, or we will. What's it going to be? We'll dock and find out.
I want to die!
What's up, Team Wolfen? My son. My boy. He lives again. Oh, the dream team. It's not quite the dream team, but it's better than the original team. Better than the original team. Look at that, mate. Select an evolution. Oh. An evolved form of the power. Your weapon inflicts even more damage and you receive a damage bonus to biotic powers. Health plus 15, weapon damage plus 15, recharge power, champion. Your staying power lets you survive marathons of combat. Power recharging time and Paragon and Renegade scores are improved. Still further, and you receive a bonus to biotic power duration. Health plus 20, weapon damage plus 9, weapon damage plus 15, power duration plus 15, Paragon Renegade plus 100. I don't know what that means. Power recharge time. I mean this one, 100%. My champion. My champion. There's nothing for you, is there? Locked. Squad member is not loyal. Huh? Come on. Okay. What are we gonna do for you then, my boy? You're beautiful, beautiful man. Have you already come to the conclusion if you want to go on in the time slot? What the fuck? What does that mean? The charm build, yeah. What's up, Jonesy? Concussive shot. Turian Rebel. Enhances Garrus's combat skills, weapon damage, and health. Makes his powers more damaging. Overload is that thing. Armor piercing ammo seems nice as well. Go for just fucking this. Oh, can't. Okay. Okay.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic.
Slums.
Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Slums. Wo ist das Slums? Oh, it's there.
I have also run searches for reports on Archangel.
Right.
The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Oh, yeah, I just brought him back. Where is he? Is he even here?
Defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Late stream, sorry. What do you mean?
Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted
If you want to switch to an evening time slot? Oh, no. I wasn't planning on doing that. Anyway, I was just seeing. I don't know what I was doing. All right, I don't know what I was.
Complaining is pointless, human.
Do not harm me.
I told you to get lost, lady.
With your
Plague
words.
has the whole zone quarantined.
Brain is not
Nobody
working
gets
well
in.
enough.
I'm human, you ass.
Oh.
Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my
Plague.
stuff out before
Why do
looters
Americans
get it.
say plague?
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I'm not fucking taking him in there. No fucking way. You know what I mean, crazy mixed up pup?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite channel on Twitch.
Plague. Can I at least go back and swap him for one of the other ones? Oh, I can. Yeah. Yeah. Fine. Fuck me. Fine. Garrus is the Gengen of Mass Effect. I don't know, I think Rex might be. I don't know, maybe. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the equivalent would be. Oops.
Right!
Got it.
I'm here!
Gengen's a dog. Garrus has a brain. Phoebe, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Oh, I didn't watch that. Ah, I didn't watch the thing. What did you send me again?
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Oh, it was the what if thing or whatever. Wow. No, you can send it to me again or pin it or whatever. Maybe you already did, I can't remember. I wasn't on my computer like all day yesterday, so.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Okay.
Right with you.
Behind you.
And never forget, we shot first.
Off your damn scope.
What do you got going on here? This is fine. I don't have any more abilities, right?
Guess they just left the dead in the streets. Must think burning the corpses will keep the plague from spreading.
Plague.
Anyone else hungry?
You there.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Do dogs have brains, MK Glide?
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what this word. I don't know what this means. I don't know what that means, BB.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Oh, brown bread.
Guess we'll ask somebody else.
Let's move.
Yeah, will this guy not get plague? Or is he too much of a fucking badass? It's not Rex. Whoopsie. It's a Turian plague, okay. Plague. Sorry, plague. Americans will know what I'm saying, but don't call it a plague. I'm scared of it, PB. I'm scared of it. I'm scared of the related videos that will come up as well. I'm scared of the plague.
Looks like he tried to claw
I barely
his way
even
out.
remember you sending it to
No
me,
one wants
PB.
to
I don't know
die
when you
trapped
sent
like
it to
an
me, but it was during a point where my mind was clearly not functioning. Entry number 1.
I have poo-poo in my bum-bum. I have poo-poo in my bum-bum. Sending this entry out to anyone who will listen.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Plague. Oh, there's a plague. Plague coming in right there, boys. That's a plague. If I've ever seen a wave of plague, it's Anna the Newt and the Newt Plague. You shall all slowly but surely be transformed into Newt Plagues. Also, thanks for 33 months. Holy shit. Anna, I assume you were doing some artwork on your stream. On your stribbity-strew-stram. Ah, I've clicked the button.
Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
I'm gonna give them the plague.
Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague.
Plague.
Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Plague. Plague strain.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Classic plague stream. Plague stream with the boys. Late one.
I don't get sick.
Let's find Morton. Hopefully he's found a treatment.
Grunt has plague. But we barely birthed him. Now he's gonna die. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie doo-dah. Whoopsie doo-dah. Whoopsie plague. My oh my son's got the plague. Whoopsie doo-dah. Whoopsie plague. Accidentally killed Grunt today. Hey, hey, whoopsie doo-dah. Whoopsie day. Oh my Kurrogan got played. Whoopsie doo-dah. Whoopsie day. My little Kurrogan got played.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Guess Grunt is gonna
This should
die.
come in handy.
It's okay, eventually we have to replace Grunt with original Rex anyway. Gotta figure out how to get Rex back.
I'll put them
Shot
down.
in the back, and you've
Can't
got
reach the target.
plague. Hey! Ah! Never play Vanguard. Never play Vanguard. If there is one piece of advice that I can offer you in this game, it is never play the Vanguard in Mass Effect 2.
One mean mother, huh? Order that.
real aim in this game is to replace, or like bring Rex and Garrus back into my team. That's all I really care about. Everything else in it is irrelevant. I don't care about the mission. I don't care about Cerberus. I most certainly don't care about any of the women that were on my team before. As long as we get the boys back together, you know. The boys are back down, the boys, the blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Well, the objective is behind me. I've somehow gone past it. Oh!
We got here first.
Who are you?
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Who are you?
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, it won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Tyrian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Mordin Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Mordin Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while, get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
The charm. The charm worked like a charm. Oh. Holy shit.
Moving to cover.
And my objective is over there, huh? But what's up here? What's up, Henry? Get fucking burnt, bitches. Welcome to Kokomo Plaza.
Got it.
Got it.
Group up, motherfuckers. We got motherfuckers to burn. Group up, motherfuckers.
Looks like we're in Vorcha territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf.
Telling
that doesn't
me.
bode well for them.
Hey!
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Those two fucking pissy little mechs that I've just killed 400 of on the way here. Sure.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
You're not doing anything. Right, there you are.
On our way here, we saw human.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere.
Morton saved my life. I owe him.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost
Aha.
cause it.
Professor Morton Solus?
Broken cure. Supplemented with neuroblocker to avoid blood rage reaction. Excellent. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists.
Love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
How do I know what those things are? Do they have a consequence, those things? Is there a thing on the above them? How do I know it's red bad, blue good? Oh, for fuck's sake. I just thought you had to get it. Christ.
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for Collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected Collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for Collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected Collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
What do you know about Vorcha?
Cowardly. Suspect Vorcha working for Collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but...
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
MX Carnifax hand cannon acquired. Following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Then I shall. Can I give the fucking cure to my boy? Can I give the cure to my boy here, or is this forbidden? Now, how do I do weapons here? Where the fuck is the weapons? Oh, I can't do it. The loadout thing here. I have to wait until the end. I don't even know what any of this shit's for. Where am I going? Get to the environmental control system and deliver the plague cure into the... Yes. Oh, okay. This is gonna cure my boy then as well. Alright. Oh, weapons locker. Here we go. Shepard. Turn the flux hand cannon. That's right. +1. That's nice. Is that the same one? It's the one I just got, isn't it? We give it a nice try. Why not? Huh? Yeah. Oh.
Right. Drop.
You killed Grunt already? Oh, okay. So I could have brought Garrus along. I guess just the fact that I wasn't even willing to risk it.
Enemy charging! I'll put them down.
For the Horde! What does that mean? Is that a World of Warcraft reference? I know what World of Warcraft is. It's a video game, isn't it? Yes. You can't fool me.
Going to ground.
Oh.
It's gonna blow! fired the head there. One more.
The objective is this way. I'm 90% sure. There's a dead end. It's probably up these stairs. When in doubt, go where the enemies were. Gambling terminal. Hack the motherfucker. Hack the motherfucker. And hack it quick. There it is. So she's cured Grunt, so it's irrelevant. I could leave. Really? My gosh. Yeah, like I said, you are really fit, but my gosh. Don't you just know it? Whoops. But that's not it. Is that it? Yes. For the Horde? Yeah, I don't know. Fuck all. I mean, the Horde is in a couple of things. The Horde was in, what's it as well, wasn't it? I mean, Horde is just a overused word for orcish type characters.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Look deep into my eyes. Look deep into my eyes. Nobody needs to die.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word.
What the hell was that?
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
It is now time to distribute the cure. But how? How do we distribute that? Wait, this is not the area where the cure is. What bloody damn it! Bloody! Fuck you, bloody! Charm is the most powerful weapon in this game.
You're up!
Hi, friends! It's us!
Worthless!
How will you do? Anybody got some Nutella for me to eat?
Right!
Right.
Oh! Oh god, there's some that can get to them? No. It's just him being a twat over there, is it?
I'll put them down. One more.
Up front!
Aim, boys, aim! these two cuddling up.
Right, Shepard.
Witness, Shepard.
Where is it? He's there. I even have grenades. I just realised I haven't used any grenades in this game. Half the time I only knew I had grenades on me in the other game because I would hit R to reload and it would throw a grenade.
Have a nice trip.
They're trying to get up here somehow.
Have a nice trip.
This is for sure where we need to be as well, right? The environment control room or whatever. I guess we can get down there.
Got it.
Got it.
Speaking of bloody fuck you, I tweeted you something funny earlier on, dude. I'm never gonna see your random tweets at the moment. I purposefully tweeted send me your memes so that it brutally destroys my mentions and I don't see any tweets. So I was getting annoyed at being tagged into some fucking bullshit debate last night in Twitter. So I tweet, send me a meme, and then everyone sends me memes for about a week. My mentions are just picked like hundreds and hundreds of memes a day. It's absurd. But it works. Yeah, it means that I don't see any like any tweets from people that are just normal. I don't know. It basically removes Twitter from my life for a few days. Forcibly forces me off of Twitter. Mentions. That makes sense. The little trick I've managed to pick up to get me off of Twitter when I start getting annoyed with it. The Purge. The Horde. Yeah, pretty much.
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Are there no grenades in this? I don't know. I haven't even fucking looked. I haven't. I mean, I guess there isn't. Oh.
You don't come here. We shut down
There's a grenade launcher, but not grenades.
Fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, I think.
On it. Yeah. I've got him.
It's about to go up.
I feel like you are going to benefit from taking
up. On the ground, now!
You're done! Got it!
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Right.
Sure thing.
Well, all right. I'll do that. So, what has Mass Effect 2 improved on since the first game? Nothing. It's nowhere near as good as the first game. The fact that I haven't seen Rex means so far it's the worst game I've ever played.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to hold the line though, huh?
Moving to point.
I got it.
Essentially, you know
I
what?
have located the fan controls. There
You
are
go
two,
there.
one on either side of the room you're in now.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Might actually be time to Vanguard it. It's Vanguard o'clock.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? On it. Yeah.
Yeah!
Taking heavy fire.
Vanguard worst. Vanguard worst.
Right.
Right with you. One down, one to go. Let's move.
So you enjoyed the... No, I'm enjoying this. I was just kidding. It's pretty similar. There's a couple of things they've changed up. What's happening? Why can't I fucking aim?
Got him.
Is that my boy? Good God. What are you doing up here?
Now.
Right.
Got it. Good. Incoming.
Just on my shield.
Oof.
Right with you.
Right.
Going to ground.
On it.
Get over here. Got him.
Got it.
I'm here. Drop it.
There it is.
Both bands are up. That should be it.
Fuck yeah.
We're clear.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the Collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Huzzah! Fucking Dr. Willard, mate. Dr. Willard, mate. I don't know any of this shit means. Valeria. Valeria.
Fuck!
Jesus.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an
Is
honor
that
to have
all
you
of
on
the-
board.
Yes,
Everyone?
very
Is that
exciting.
everyone, or-
Cerberus
oh, no, that
working
was
with
a convict.
aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not
You
simultaneous.
don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
It is down there. So now he has a room. Tech place. Oh, here it is. Yay! Hello.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Go, buddy.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Did I meet Kirahi? Who the fuck is Kirahi?
I worked with an SDG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on
Oh, it
Vermeer.
was him. I remember him.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Yeah, bye.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Now, one last bit of business. Upgrades. Upgrades. Oh, these are just what's installed. Yeah, like, okay, I thought maybe I could put some on. You know, pop some on. Pop some upgrades. Pop some upgrades on. I can go and hand
Commander,
something
you received
in.
a new message at your private terminal.
It will have to wait. I'm going clubbing. I'm going clubbing. Yes. My legs hurt. So bad. So painful. On my back of my thighs. Because it was all deadlifts yesterday, right? You just lean down and lift some heavy shit up all day. Oh my god. It's so uncomfortable. I'm so uncomfortable. Please kill me. God.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite channel on Twitch.
Alright, thank you. That made me feel better at least. It was a lie, but... you know. Garrus and Grunt. The double G's. GG. 2 points, huh? The charge is actually quite good now that I'm getting a little more used to it. Full shockwave. That seems nice too. Cryo ammo? Nah. I'm also using a lot of incendiary ammo. Burns, recharge time, 30%, 20% of weapon damage. It's pretty good. No, we'll go with this. This needs upgrading. Turian Rebel. Yep. Oh, he doesn't get... Oh, yeah, he does. Turian Renegade. Can be fired. Garrus knows how to use it. His weapon and power damage increases dramatically. Health plus 15%, weapon damage plus 25% power damage. Turian Survivor. Long hours alone against impossible odds have conditioned Garrus' health and kept his power sharp. Health plus 20, weapon damage plus 18 power. This one seems much better. I can bring him back to life. They aren't really going down much, are they? How do you not have... Oh, because I put points into that concussive thing. Yep. We'll go with that one. A little bit. Weird.
The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard.
He's in. Finally, we can actually bring him on a mission with us. Pick up some chicks and get a few numbers. Pretend to dance a bit. Clubbing. Clubbing's really weird, isn't it? If you go clubbing with your friends and just hang out with your friends and get drunk and dance around, that I get that makes sense to me a lot. That was more, I guess that was more the kind of clubbing I did. But the type of clubbing where like it's just, and I can only really speak for men, but let's just, because any woman can walk into a club and walk out with any man in there, it's easy. Men that just go out in a pack of like 10 other men and go clubbing purely to try and get laid every fucking like 3 times a week is wild, dude. Wild.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
I guess we're done though, right? Did I get anything for that?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Just get some experience. Okay. I don't know if 40 is a lot of experience, but... It's so fucking weird. It's not weird, it's just like... I don't know, I mean it is weird I guess, but it's... I don't know, the odds, man. The amount of money you spent and time and like... There's an element to like going to like the pub with the boys and having a drink and chatting about the old football or whatever is one thing. The packs of men that roam around on a Saturday night desperate to get laid is just like, it's wearying. Like how, the odds, man. None of them, the amount of them that get laid compared to the amount that don't is just fucking too damn low. It's just weird. It's weird. I get it, like, I mean, I used to go clubbing with a mixed group of friends, you know? It would be mostly boys and girls. Mostly boys and girls. Most of the time I'd be hanging out. And it'd be all of me and my friends, and we'd all just get really fucking fucked up and then just dance around and we'll meet up at the end of the night and go home. It was most of the time. I've almost never really gone, like, clubbing with the, like, I'm gonna go get fucking laid, bitch. You know? Just with the boys. You know, I don't know, man. But it's the one, even if you do it like one, you're like, you know what, maybe I will have a little drink and go out, see if I can fucking, you know, play the field. That's one thing, but it's just the ones that do it every fucking week. Take care of Garrus. You damn fucking right. From Nala the Butter. The Butter Nala. My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus' team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. It was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad, and he was taken back. Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I never. Oh, you're his commander. Please help him. Stop blaming himself. Healing of your facial scars. From Chief Medical Officer Chakwas. Oh, I've done further investigation regarding your glowing scars on your face. And the mind of a matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions within your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. Oh, okay. If you maintain a positive outlook, so they played Fable as well. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we can use to insulate your cybernetic... Oh man, I bet he looks wicked when he's evil. But what do I look like then? But it hasn't changed. It hasn't changed at all. Oh no, it is. It's healing, isn't it? I see. So it heals when he's good, and I guess gets worse when he's bad. That's kind of cool, I guess. I guess. I don't want to be in him. Yeah, I'm okay with that, I think. Pretty interesting. Hello, I'm Commander Stepper. I'm canonically male. Hey, Beeman. Nice. I'm introverted and I've been dragged to a club and I hate every minute of it and it drives my anxiety to the roof. Yeah, well, then don't go again. Learn your lesson. Learn your lesson. Oh, you were 1 second too late, Ziggy. 1 second. You know what? Fuck it, look. Yeah.
Garrus.
Garrus, because I wanted to hear him say the name Garrus. I wanted to hear him say the goddamn name. I'm going to switch games now. It's not over yet. But Mass Effect 2 is. But first, I'm going to save it. And then, I'm going to see if I can install the DLC.